clap on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Hi chat, I have a lot of stuff. I have some stories to tell today. I have some stories for y'all today. The DMC5 Dante, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is that the real Dante? So... I actually, first things first, I have one more model. This one I made the other day, but I adjusted it enough to a point that I'm comfortable with using it. And I've done a couple more texture updates. I'm Red. Hello, Car. Hi, Ash. How's it going? I'm Red. I like it. It's good. I'm happy with it. Redka, red. The other thing I did was I downloaded a asset model. Rar. Cardigan only changes color. No, it actually just adds fluff. The reason why is because there's nothing on underneath. Sorry. Anyways, so I did get another asset as well, and it changes one of the tops that I wasn't using. So now I've got this. I have to adjust the colors a little bit still. But there's this one, and then this one. And this one. Which I'm actually really happy with this one. Booby window? Yeah. Yeah, booby window. So those three are able to be redeemed. So, you know how it is. Hi Red, how you doing? Wait, you're Red and I'm Red. Does that make us the same person? Erect lies, he doesn't like Booba. Anyone getting a lot of ads when ad breaks? I love watching them to support makeup, but 20 to 30 is a lot? That's a lot of emotes. Or emotes. That's a lot of ads. Always putting the cardigan back on. So, okay. So, currently, I have this one, and this one. Which are similar, but slightly different. Right? Those two are the only two that have a cardigan baseline. Right? If I don't use those, and I instead use this one. Here you go. So the cardigan will come on and off with this model. Right? It'll also do it with this one. So it depends. Could just wait until the objective is Void Angel. Tried to count my relics but takes too long. You know a way to count them fast? I believe a Warframe will count them. That's super cute. I love the two-tone hair. Thank you. I like it too. I feel like I'm the ad revenue. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you're getting so many ads, to be fair. Getting pinions is agonizing. It's pretty long. The purple bow really bobs, thank you. Counted 60-37 and had to stop, was too slow. Jesus. Yeah, I'm probably close to that amount as well, if I'm completely honest. But yeah, a Warframe I think counts them all for you. I just need one more opinion to make Prados. Ah, gotcha. So, I mentioned in Discord, but I had some dreams yesterday. They were a little grainy. So I dreamt of my dog and my neighbor's dog. And they were in my backyard, and a bear, 3 wolves, and a lynx were in my backyard as well. And they were all fighting. And my dog was smaller, faster, and my neighbor's dog was larger and stronger. And so they were beating the shit out of this bear, 3 wolves, and a lynx. But I was scared the whole time. I had a BB gun, apparently. So I was trying to shoot the bear with the BB gun. It was just silly. It was silly. The dream is a metaphor, yeah? What's it a metaphor for? Who would win, the dogs that are strong and fast, or one bear, some wolves at a lynx death battle? I haven't gotten that far yet, but it's a metaphor. Okay. It sounds like normal furry drama? What? No, wrong, no. And then I woke up and I was like, well, that was a strange dream, and I went back to bed. And I had another dream. in this one, I was back in high school, on my way home, thinking about how I could skip the next day of school. When a feral fox found me and decided to chase me all the way home. And it did bite me, but apparently in the dream it didn't matter. One bear could probably beat the dogs on his own. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. And then when I got home, my parents were there unloading groceries for some reason. June loves you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love you too. And there were like baby bunnies and rhino beetles. And we don't get rhino beetles around here. Mika's out of high school confirmed. I mean, I don't know if that wasn't obvious. Did you have a fever last night? It was really hot. So it's possible that it was because of that. Did you do cocaine before you slept? No. I want what you're taking. It was nothing. I took nothing. It was just hot. Anyways, so this feral fox was following me home the whole way. And it bit me, but like, I got home and my parents didn't care that this feral fox was biting me. And so it just kept biting me. Oh, she being called wise by Brain. Heat does things to Canadians. Like the day I went outside, it was hot, so I went inside. Exactly. Genuine fever dreams? Yeah, to be fair, that's pretty normal for me, if I'm completely honest. Although those ones were really vivid, so I can recall like all the details this time. Eat the fox, but it was rabid. It would kill me. Rar. Oh, so I didn't get to do any updating for redeems or anything today. But I will plan. I do have some ideas for tomorrow to make them. Sly has helped me a little bit with some of them. I kind of want to do something with this. And just like have it so that I can like peek out of corners and stuff like this. Yes, peekaboo, yeah. So I have an idea for that. I don't know how to implement it yet, so it'll be some work. But today I did get some work done. I got this. I got this top done, so that's cool. But I also recorded and edited the entire video for tomorrow. That series is pretty low effort, in my opinion. But it is fun. Yuki, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The one for tomorrow is a temple build. Do you do your own model work or do you commission it? So this model is the Suika customizable model, Mother. It is basically a, if you pay like I think I paid like 170 bucks Canadian, you get access to this model, and it is fully customizable. So there's like a really easy way to customize all of these, and then I just turn them into expressions. And then I keybind the expressions, and then that's how I swap them back and forth. But yeah. It's yeah, I thought about getting access to, I thought about buying my own model at some point. But the biggest problem is, if I want to keep this idea of being a shape-shifting cat, it is going to be very expensive. A model with this much customizability is really expensive. to base and a bunch of assets, so like a VRC model, yeah. You can take my balls, but it won't unkiss you. One week until Araxia, might buy her, to be honest. I think we're gonna be doing it too much on stream, so I don't think I'm going to buy it. I might buy the cosmetics, though. Why did I get a pop-up? What kind of pop-up? Was it a booby pop-up? This is the Suica model, right? Yeah. I installed virus on Sal's machine. Gotcha. I understand. Yes and no. I used to make custom models, but I'm rusty. So, yeah. It's, the thing is, this model is so customizable. And like, here's the deal, is that this model made Suica probably close to $2 or $3 million. Maybe some more. Maybe more than that. I don't know. I don't know the exact number because she hasn't released it, but that's only based off of reviews from her websites. And the likelihood is that more than 50% of people who bought them didn't review. So she comes with dual pistols, or I didn't see well. She comes with a whip and throwing weapons, I believe. And then the new Incarnate Heavy Sight is coming as well. It would only be the third person to steal my identity, so good luck. Pretty sure with 4 of me running around, one of us is bound to get something right. Had a dream last night where I was in an orc and derelict mission for hours, hoarding Ayatan sculptures like a little Kremlin. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Whip isn't that chores thing? Chorus thing? Yeah, sort of. But she's coming with, hold on. It's called the Spinnerex. And then she comes with the Cyotid. And that's straight from the Digital Insurance website. So, yeah. Alright. Wait, this is gilded, right? Okay, so that's gilded. The Sirocco needs to be leveled up, and then it's done. I hope the throwing weapon is good. They're never good. I don't know. Like, throwing weapons are just so weird and slow. Can't stay for long. Love your fit as always. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Fungo Girl. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Gone through like 6 different sections of the Wayback Machine. No images loading. This is a sad day. Yeah. This is what I said. It's probably all dead. Ow. Hi, Victor Valentine. How's it going? You threw 5 bits at me. Crazy. What was I doing? I went here for a reason, but I can't remember. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw them. Your animations like that. It's okay. That's the intent. You can throw up to 15 if you want. Bit first time chat is great. It is pretty great. I'm doing pretty good. I got a new look today, so I'm always happy with those. Ow, ow. Hi G, how you doing? 15 is good? Yeah, you can do 1 to 15 bits. And it'll throw stuff at me. All of the redeems are actually underneath the stream. It's all listed. So if you want to do anything, anything specific, you're more than welcome to go from there. You'll actually get stuff on the stream for it. Did you see how teeny tiny those kittens is? Oh, the one in Discord? Yeah, I did see them. Very cute. Very cute. How did Foca and Landhorns? You chose one that's not. Thank you for the 20 bits. Sorry, somebody asked for Exultra Prime. Okay. So, Exultra is a weapon I was working on still, actively. However, this is about where I was gonna go with it. I think if you go under munitions here is probably the best. Because you're not getting a ridiculous amount of damage. Maybe some... I don't know, maybe you swap these out for statuses as well. So you get in, like, Malignant Force and Rhyme Rounds, and then you go Hunter Munitions, because then you're getting the 50% chance to get statuses, you're getting some viral, some multi-shot. That's not a maxed out munitions. Yeah, I think this is what I was gonna go for. Who's your favorite Warframe to fashion frame? Ember. Ember. Why Firestorm isn't the AoE tiny? It gives it an extra 2.5 or 2.2 meters. So it depends. Depends on if you want the extra 2.2 meters. Its base AoE is the same as a blast proc, I think. Yeah, 5 meters. Hunter munitions is not that great. Yeah, but the damage on this weapon is also bad. So... Is Prime AoE bigger? I guess. It might be. Was it Aptitude that doesn't work on Exultra? Is the gun CO here bad? No, it's fine. Oh, hold on. Okay, so it doesn't work on the explosion. It only works on the projectile. And it's additive. Okay, so that's why I don't have it. They ask, what's your main Warframe weapon, secondary and melee? It is Titania, Burston. Currently it says Spore Lacer, but it's more like the Grimoire, or the Okicore now. And then Pridos. That's why it's no good on Burston, yeah. I have to fish in Eidolon and figure out what the fuck to do to kill or do for Kondrak Wing. Just capture Kondraks, you'll get wings. Okicore is all I've seen you use since I got here. Yeah, I got tired of waiting to kill things. Hi Ivan, how you doing? Ivanova. Somebody else asked something. Nope, can't see it. Hoot owl me. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Are you an owl? You're an owl? Is that you? Owl? Pretty cool. I finished food and now I'm happy. Nice. Very nice. What'd you have to eat? Owl. Owl. Hi, Box. Jackhammer. I am having a good evening. Oh, hey, look at that. Should we thank you for the 1,001 bits? I appreciate you. Okay, so it did turn off the cardigan. Guess so, also a fox. Fur fox? Did you make your model? No, it's the Suika customizable model. It is under the stream on Twitch if you want to see the link to it. The goat hath spoken. He sure has. I guess I should probably finally actually... I don't think this thing's finished. Alright. Let's take Fable to level cap. Does you want to go to level cap? Let's do the Yamanata. Okay, I've wanted to do this weapon for a while. We're gonna fuck the Yamanata. God, I need melee arcane adapters. Owie. Why'd you bonk me? I didn't do anything. How many hours do you have in Warframe? It's probably close to 4,000 now. I do have 2 accounts, or I had an account that I combined with this one. Each no-one controller in the planes you can use Prowl and get blue eye and stars? Interesting. That's very interesting. I did not know that. Alright, I mean, this is an auto-include forever. Let's unlock this, and then let's go Power Drift. Level 8, just to see. And then I do want to put this in. I do want to do this. Let's see what the Mika Jolly Ranchers her Dagath. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of these as well. And now I need cast speed shards and strength shards. That's all I'm doing for now. Scarface's Scarface Scum. I thought your name was Scarface's Cum, and I was gonna get... That was, you know... Maybe I am the one that's weird here. Why green? What you mean? Hi Wars, how you doing? I get that a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm good. What about you? I'm good. I'm pretty good. Vibing. Having a good time. Just getting started. Oh, by the way, everybody, we are 21 followers away from 2K. 21. That happened really fast. Just so you guys are aware, let me actually bring this number up because it's really surprising. This month alone, we have had 891 follows. In this month, I have almost doubled the amount of followers. 1 month. Nice, yeah. And also in 9 days, in 9 days we will be officially on 5 months. How much did you say is owned? It's 890 something that I said. Someone is getting famous. I mean, I guess. Warframe, sure. Alright, I also wanted to... No, I don't know what to put on her yet. I mean, how many do you have? Oh, 1,979. $97.5 and then 5.1. So you're, and then 60% from adaptation. So you're sitting at like 99.5 DR. Avanash, in 9 days, it's 5 months. Okay, let's get into some stuff. I want to do some stuff today. Hi, Silent Kiwi, how you doing? Good to see ya. Having a good day? I hope so. Let's do this one. Is Paimon the bad
clap
map?
of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, Wars has got some thick cheeks if he's alerting people like that. Alright, I have 3 slots. If anybody wants to jump in, we're gonna do this relic here. If you pick which Warframe you want to play, you'll just pick from the ones the helmet picks. I have a couple of favorites. Right now I'm trying to play frames that I haven't played a lot of. Get a good feel for all of them. Typically I play a lot of frames that are fast. I like going fast. Like my most played frames are Titania, Varuna, Wisp, Nova, who has a lot of parkour speed on her. Volt is up there. Like, all of those frames. Gauss is one of my top frames, but specifically normal Gauss, not Gauss Prime. So, I mean, I guess I just like fast. My brain gets tickled. Did you have Serration on your Excel tray? Yes, but I haven't actually, like, finished this build. Oh no, I don't. Just kidding. One of my fave content creators. Love your content because 1, your relaxing voice, and 2, I can feel your passion for the game, and I really love it. I have so much passion for Warframe, it's crazy. Our invigorator is different for everyone. I see Dante in your helmet. Yeah, it's different for everybody. You should be able to join now, sorry. Mock balls, much passion. Yeah, you guys like that one a lot, Gonna need the new frame when she comes out. Probably just gonna buy her, not farm for her. We're gonna be playing a lot on stream when she comes out. I plan to play that Deviri game mode a lot. Like we're gonna get it completely farmed. On top of the fact that we're gonna use that to get the rest of our Pathos clamps to get us to finish off the rest of the Incarnans that I haven't finished. like Voltor and the Bronco. Those I don't have. Actually, speaking of which, I have to build one of those. And then I'm gonna do a set of Mark 1 weapons with incarnants. Just for fun. Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We are doing this defense mission on Europa. Can't wait to see what builds you come up with for Araxia. It'll be cool to see a build live, yeah. I already have some ideas for what I plan to do for Araxia. But can't really figure that out until we actually, you know, have them. Like, have her in hand. Is there someone in the somewhere in the dojo I can go to get railjack parts? Yes. So where you are standing when you're sitting like next to the railjack, like where the to adjust it, to edit it, to add like mods and stuff. That spot there. If you go to the left of it, there's a little terminal that you can buy all the parts from. Awesome, thank you, of course. If I can buy her domestic drone separate, I probably will farm her, but if it's exclusive to the bundle, then I'll get that. I love the little scuttlers. Yeah, I think you can get them separately. I think you can. 176 Oregon Sills Diamond Core, and I keep feeding them to the Hellman. So I have less than I should, technically. Since running viral heat would an elementalist be better? Since even without punch through? I mean, probably. I haven't done any testing with the Exiltra yet. I've just been leveling it, so. God, is Dagav maxing? Yeah. It tends to... I've noticed a theme. Whenever I play a frame on stream, people want to play that frame, which is really funny. Also, Vox, if you need help, I'm glad to help you out. Yeah. The people in the community are also very helpful as well, if you need help. I was 6 hours late to stream. That's okay, you will. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Literally finished making the gap yesterday with Caliban. What a title. You like my titles, huh? I can see why people like the Exiltra. Just got my Titania Prime. Time to dive down the rabbit hole. Hell yeah. Time to spend 40 pharma on Titania. They're always something. Yeah, that's the point though. You're fun. I like having silly titles. This is one of the weapons I'm sad will never get dispel buffs. Yeah, it desperately needs it, but it's so used because it's fun and easy to use. Because this weapon kinda does suck. I mean, I'm using it with Daga and giving it like a lot of crit damage. Easy to get, yeah, that too. I just read the title. Let's see how many factions rep I can do in 51 minutes. Exceltrin, Karn, and when? Literally never. Literally never. Gus. Are you rediscovering Daga? Does she feel good? I never discovered her in the first place. When I got her, I kind of leveled her and then put a couple form on her and then threw her to the side. And basically never used her. Filter is good, like insane level. It could use some buffs, but after the weapons that are just bad, yeah. It's alright. It's alright as a weapon. Always forget the G's in capital. I mean, I could make it capital. But it's either or, unfortunately. Not gonna lie, emote I'm just gonna use on everything, even when it's not useful. Yeah, it's a funny emote, isn't it? I did put it in because I think a couple of people are gonna use it a lot. God, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Not even to take a day off, but because I'm gonna be making my desk. And then I've got work to do. Everything is useful if you're stubborn enough. Not wrong, not wrong. Tagath is defo my style. I'm really into caster frames. It's funny because I don't think she's actually a caster frame. I think she's definitely just a weapons platform. Congrats on desk making. I'm excited. I'm excited. My desk is quite literally falling apart. Just a caster frame that can self-prime. Yeah, but all you're doing is just killing with guns, right? Typically. I guess you can cast her with her 4. If you kill with any weapon, yeah. But that's a gun frame. 'Tis what gun frames do. What frame we talking about? Daga. Faceless lady with big titties. Have you seen those titties though? Look at them. Look at them. The casting you do is to improve your weapon damage, all of it. I mean, in that same vein, then Mirage is a caster. And Mirage isn't the caster. A caster is somebody who kills with their abilities. I cast gun, I mean, alright, then every frame is a caster. Zaku moment, yeah. Zaku's a caster, which is weird. Even though he just uses guns, technically. For titties to be nice, yeah. Okay, but prison builds are fun though, to be fair. But I'm talking about like why you would play her in general. How do we get that Warframe? Oh, so you need Vein Thorns? Vein Thorns? Is that what they're called? And those drop from a very specific mission. That you need, it's Abyssal Beacons, and Abyssal Beacons come from reputation from the factions. Specifically syndicates. And then you need to get enough vein thorns to make a whole Dagoth. A whole horse lady. With nice titties. Both Dagoth and Mirage are hybrids wingcaster and gun platforms. Can in fact build both to be casters that kill with their abilities, or easily make them buff your guns. Yeah. I think that's probably good, but you're right. They're, I don't know. I still think they're gun frames. Neo Flux, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. I think I saw something in New Loka. Yeah, Abyssal Beacons. Trying to work on a Garuda build at the moment. Garuda was one I just recently built as well for the first time. And she's really strong. Question, when was the Barrow ticket thing? The Barrow ticket thing? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the gamble? Should be coming, the next time it's here. Denocon relay ticket? Oh, you can get her from the dojo. There's the Dagoth's Hollow. The dojo? Yeah. It's a very specific room for her. But for how, when is that happening? Will you buy the digital? Oh, it'll be TennoCon. So it's the week of TennoCon, I believe. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, she comes from dojo. Yeah, her farm is actually surprisingly easy, and I am still surprised that some people think she's not easy to farm for. It's a bit of a pain, I guess, but I don't know. No, this is applying a lot of slash procs. Hunter munitions is not great anymore, but it's still good on some weapons. I think this is one of them. Just because the base damage is really low. The longest time I thought she was Duviri. Honestly, same. I don't know why. Maybe because her lore feels like it's Duviri. Hi Valdraza, how you doing? She's Duviri in lore? Yeah. Brain just said a horse equals Duviri. I also thought she was Duviri. No, I don't think you need any mats from Duviri for her. I think it's just a lore reason. What about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. We are just doing some leveling. I think later we'll do some health orb shenanigans, maybe. Status isn't good enough for a blast build? What do you mean? It's just mildly annoying to get that vein thorns unless you're not in a dojo that has already built Dagoth's Hollow. In which case you gotta build it up yourself. Yeah. Oh, this is Dagoth. The horse girl. With the best titties in the game. See, look at those titties. Look at them. She got the greatest side boob in the game. I just don't know why you can interact with your cave in her room. Oh, true. I don't know. Until Valkyrie Heirloom comes out? Well, true. Nola Life, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'll have you know, Saren has much better milkers. I don't agree with that. You're telling me Saren has better ones than these? These are literally side boob. It's Saren for the win. I don't think Saren has better boobs. She definitely has a better butt. You gotta get that. I'll fight you on that one. For one if I come in on. This game with some competition for that title. I've had the name, but one of them makes this deluxe. Yeah, that one's pretty good. The boobs are a little small though, in comparison. That one is one of the top 10 or top 5 boobs in the game though, for sure. The proto skin. Okay, but that's unfair. That's unfair. That's just real boobs. Those are the only real boobs we get to play in the entire game. That's different. That's very different. Rusalka has a better booba. I'm talking about playable Warframes. Still have not figured out the clone thing with Mirage. Yeah, the math on clones is really weird. Face of Prime with specific colors makes it look like she has a thong-esque thing on. I mean, yeah. Citrine has nice ones too. She does. She does. She'll be playable and dateable. She's not dateable. But she is playable. And she's married. Maybe that makes her a little less attractive to me. No Ori here? Wrong. I meant Rusalka. Do you think Rusalka is going to be the proto frame of the spider frame of Araxia? Be the no horny sign here, but the no is gone. There might be. And if I do that again, no. I don't do it on command, unless you give the bits. Or not bits, wherever. Your new open design excites me too much. Holy, the horny jail with you. Zaku will not be the spider proto-frame. Yeah, but what if she is though?
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Mixed hits in Warframe general? In Discord? I've seen them. I know. I'll look again because I like looking at their titties, but... Yeah, they're still smaller than these ones. Isn't Bethesda, they can't keep shit a secret. But they kept the spider frame a secret. Alright, we can go. Everyone is just horny all the time, let's be honest. Especially here, yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Never Die. It's been a long time since I've seen you. How you doing?
Silence, wench.
Oh?
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
You guys really want to not be horny, but unfortunately, horny does kind of make you happy. The boob jiggly makes me crazy. I'm back. I missed anything fun? We were just talking about fun things. Owie. 2d4 psychic damage. You got a goth outfit for that avatar? Yeah. Women in general make me horny, but I am a lesbian, to be honest. Fair. But Kuva? What are we smashing? Is it me? Why are we smashing me? It's rude. Yummy goth girls. Can you show the build on that Exceltra, please? Sure. I'm not finished building it yet. I'm not entirely certain that this is the final build that I want to go with. Let's be real, goth girls are the best. I do have 2 versions of it too. Almost said something unhinged. Thank God I have self-control. Well, whoa, mama. Yeah. Yeah. I thought as much. Any Zaku builds? I do have a Zaku. I've only put 2 format into them. They are my box breaker typically, but this is the one I went with. I'm not sold on the set. I'm not sold on the subsume. I currently have condemn. I don't think it's necessary. I'm not a huge fan of the energy siphon stuff. This is what I've got so far. It's kind of okay. Goth look overrated, and that is why there's 10 looks. I have a question about the mod you have, the red one. Oh, these Archon mods? You get them from doing call missions. If you've done Veilbreaker, the Veilbreaker quest. This one here. This one. You get access to Call in your Drifter camp. And then when you go and talk to him, you can do his missions. And you can do them once a week, and you'll get these, the points. Every time you complete one, you'll level up. So 5 weeks to max it out. Nice Arbiter drip, thank you. I still have stuff to do with it. We'll see what I plan to do though. I don't know. Zit? Oh. Shows you how much I play Zaku. Nice, thanks, of course. Been away from Warframe for a little over a month. I don't know what I was doing last time I logged in. Oh dear. Well, time to make a new goal. Saves from skill, is it? Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna put another format into this. Time to do an MR0 run. Oh yeah? Just for fun? I think I want to go viral here. Then I can drop this and add this. And then if I put primed recoil, just put that in for now. This might already be the case, and if so, ignore me. What though? I ain't got time for that, I got summer classes. Just got the same riot part in this temple mission. Ah, I see. Yeah, it took me a long time to get riot. But I wish endless bounty game modes would give multiple times the rep if you completed multiple rounds. Agreed. Is that even possible? Don't you have to be MR5 for some missions on Earth? There's one mission that would stop you from getting Steel Path, but everything else is completable on MR0. In fact, I just recently did an MR0 challenge where I completed Elite Deep Archimedia and Temporal Archimedia solo. At MR0. Let me stay in alchemy like 4 rounds, be done with it. Yeah, I actually fully agree with that one. That one seems really good. If I try and roll for something different on my Bubonico ribbon, it's mainly multi-shot and base damage. Are you a big fan of the Bubonico? Where can one watch that? It is in the... You can watch it on YouTube through the VODs. I need to kind of split that up and break it down, don't I? That's gonna be a lot of work. Yeah. Corrosive projection, sure-footed. Adaptation, continuity, intensify, transient, overextend, equilibrium, stretch, vigor. I would drop vigor, for sure. He really likes range. Like really, or sorry, they really like range, Zaku. And then they really like high strength. Like as high strength as you can get. Because your goal is to try to get your grasp of Loke to do enough damage to kill enemies. And it doesn't matter once you get to higher levels, so strength doesn't matter, but at low levels it does. First ever Archon hunt, I have no clue what's going on if it's Zaku. Because 200% ability strength and shit, but holy, I don't know what to do. So yeah, basically what you're gonna do with Zaku is you're gonna press his 4, or press their 4. This will give you a 75% chance to dodge every attack. And then you're gonna grasp of Loke near enemies, and it's gonna yoink their weapons. And then it's gonna use those weapons to shoot the enemies. And that's how you play Zaku. Loki, one of my mains, but I've been liking it more and more. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Zaku. It's one of those that's like, you become a firing line. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You kind of just turn it on and then you just never turn it off. Sorry, what? Again, what? I turn on their 4. This gives you a 75% chance to dodge and pauses all of their other abilities. And then you press your 2 around enemies, and it will take their weapons. And then those weapons will kill everything for you. That's literally all there is to Zaku. They are really strong. Of course, of course. No problem, bro. Daps you up. I don't know why I said that. Thanks, broken. I was taken back. I was taken, but I'm back when I miss. Nothing interesting. We're just talking. Yeah, I mean, you missed looking at my titties, so, you know. 30-second long dab shake, yeah. You have the same subsume on Zaku I do. Yeah, this is... this subsume is actually the Browsine build. What about mag? I do have a, I have a mag build. I use breach surge because you can kind of just kill with bullet jumps if you don't have a good weapon. Thoughts on Sevaga? One of the best nuke frames in the game. Pretty easily. I always preferred Protea. Having all the ammo and a turret to stagger is super nice. Archon was my favorite for a while, that I dropped due to her. Archon what? Archon D's nuts. Curious, would you build a weapon platform Zaku? You could, yeah. Because you can... Wait a second. Question, can you put... Now I'm curious. That is really funny actually. So you can do Nourish and Zadas? Wait. Hold on. Hear me out. I think that's silly. I kind of like that. That one's silly. So we get... So the reason... Okay, for anybody who doesn't understand this, thermal transfer gives you guaranteed blast procs, and then you're Zaku, so you get Zada's Whisper. So you basically are just guaranteed blast Zadas on every weapon you use. This might be one of the best gun frames in the game. That's silly. That's really silly. I am building it. I will build it. Okay. It's pretty cooked. It's pretty cooked. I do think... I mean, we go equilibrium, right? Maybe Shock Trooper to help on Zaku as well, because funny. That works, but then you have to subsume in Shock. Young Prince Ice, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am. Of course, Flash. I'm always a fan of silly builds. I'm doing Zaku Shock Trooper. Ah, I see. I understand. I think I want to go... Well, I have Augur. If I drop this, what's the range? 14 meters, that's fine. I understand plus 300% from power from quest, but this frame is crazy. Your theory of just clicking 2 and 4 works really well. I'm telling you, Zaku's silly. How we can do catalyzing? Like augmented... Making Zadas and Thermal Sunder just have way higher damage is really funny. What's my last... What is my other augment? What do I put in here? Early Valcor plus Harrow. A walking Goliath with energy. Does Primary Merciless work on Nadaruk? Yes. Strength, I guess. I mean, I was thinking strength. But like, what else? What do I put? I mean, I could do a banter, but impetus. We're only getting 3 elements, I think. We have so little energy. You know what? We're gonna do this. Because I actually don't think you need any other shards. Eastern main Zaku, fun fact. That's pretty cool. Do you have a Corinth Altfire build? Maybe that would be a parallel with Zaku. I've never actually built the Corinth. Do the guns count as summons, or are they weird? They're weird. They don't count as summons, no. The thing is, I don't think we're gonna need the energy. But we could do... I mean, I guess multi-efficiency for duration. Interesting. Okay, let's go to Zaku. Why does your ship look so cool? Is it some type of cosmetic for the ship? It's... I've done manual customization for my ship. So all of this is actually individual parts. Wait, what was that? You can put weird crystals into your frames? Yeah, those are Argon shards. How do you do that? It's just a decorate function. But it's mostly Zeramin stuff. Zeramin and Guviri cosmetics, these ones. Alriani, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Trying to figure out this goddamn Titanish is hard, yeah. Also love that Zaku has infinite damage scaling since the 2 skills off enemy level. Yeah, it's a little goofy. A little goofy. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Paimon. Sorry that took so long. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. What's the difference between Soma and Soma Prime? Soma Prime has slightly more stats across the board. Like higher base damage, a little bit higher fire rate, maybe higher crit chance and damage? I don't know. I can't recall off the top of my head. It looks like... Looks like double the ammo the magazine capacity. It looks like 3% more status chance, and that's it. At least you're not wrapping your brain around an Equinox build for nuke. Build more crit and magazine size. Yeah, I don't think I don't think the crit's any different. It's just status chance. A very nice feature to have in the game is the decoration cost plat. Almost all of this stuff in the game, almost all of this has been farmable with stuff in the game. With reputation. These are platinum. This Prex is platinum. There's not... I think most of it isn't. I think some of this stuff was, like this Argon crystal. If I get too annoying, please tell me. I still have lots of questions. I will answer as many questions as I can. Absolutely. Alright, one more slot. Anybody wants to do a defense mission We're doing Paimon on Steel Path. Just how long did it take you though? I think it's probably almost 2, maybe 3 months of daily repetition grinding. The crafting is actually pretty easy. Or the making of it is actually pretty easy. Yeah, Ku is in. Hell yeah. Yeah, the actual decoration's really fun. It's a lot of Zerman. We're doing quite a few bounties on Zerman to get the quills for it. Speaking of which, I need to go back to doing that because I need a bunch more of it for my back room. Whoa. Because I'ma put so many things in my back room. I'ma fill my back room with items. Music got loud, it did. That's a caked up Zaku. Now it's skeleton. Oh, I thought I was on the... Oh. Clear back room, eh? Yeah. Skeleton man. Goofy little skelly man. Good to farm for decorating my ship. It's very good that they made it possible to farm it, not have it behind a paywall. Yeah, there are some things, but the other thing is that almost 80% of the time, you can just farm platinum and then buy the stuff. Without hundreds of bounties as a few. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Zeraman. I'll get you next time, Heatman. Look at that, right. Once you run the visual change on Zaku cake available when in fast on time. Alright, because I like the way fast on time looks. I think fast on time is fun. Farm plat? Yeah. That you can trade things to other players for platinum. I suggest doing it on the Warframe.market though. The in-game trade chat can get a little scammy. Totally just a handful. Yeah. Finished my Archon run. I got the weird blue Azure Archon shard. Maybe more later what I do with it. Do you have your helmet system unlocked, Yuki? If you don't, then I wouldn't worry about it just yet and try to work on doing your... It's being created? Okay. So then you'll need your Archon shard segment as well. And the Archon shard segment is what you're looking for to be able to use those. Basically, they are essentially additional mods for your Warframe, but you can only put 5 in. There's a bunch of effects and stuff that you can use. Oh yeah, Valdra, so most things in this game can actually be sold for platinum. And there come Archon mods? No. So, that comes from call missions. Which you'll have to go to your Drifter camp and start from there. Bird 3 is the Archon shard segment, if I'm not mistaken. I think Bird 3 is the... Bird 3 is the combined Archon shard segment, isn't it? Bird 3 is the combined one? Because the regular Archon shard segment comes from the quest. I just bought it. That makes sense. Where'd I go for mods? In your drifter camp? Are you in your drifter camp? If you go outside, you can go talk to Call. There's a garrison outside. If you talk to him, he has a mission that you can do once a week. That gives you the resources to buy Archon mods. You definitely have to do it at least 5 times. The Brave Grineer guy? Yeah. How can I make Ember better at damage without subsumes? Without subsumes? Nah. It's okay. I mean, she's... Without subsumes, you might struggle. Ember's damage is a bit lackluster right now. But, you know, in reality, it's going to be a lot of spamming, lots of efficiency so that you can spam a lot more. And then getting your strength up via temporary effects. And then casting. By suffering a lot, she's okay. I just don't like her playstyle that much. Glad they moved the Archon Shard from Call to Bird 3, better system. It's also just reputation versus doing a mission every week. It's also not Warframe, as weird as it is. It's like I'm not playing my Warframe, I'm playing Call. And as cool as that is, it will get old because it's not Warframe. Because it removes the incredibly awesome movement style that is Warframe. Ow. That's rude. This game is a learning process, it is. I like playing as Ember, but yeah, her damage doesn't feel very good. I also like playing as Ember. She's my... I think she's my 3rd frame? She might be falling. Howie. She's my 3rd frame. Nova's about to pass her though. Why did I get mocked? Oh, we're horny now, huh? Alright, maybe not everyone, but most of us are. Sal's not here to help. I see. That's rude. Totally rude. Not me, never been horny. Well, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard told in my entire life. I never said I was polite. I mean, you're not. The hell is the name of the stream? Totally normal, don't worry about it. Found that the most used frame is like mission node based. I've been stuck on Ash for years is my most played. Baroka, I swear, never been. Oh yeah? Next to the Grineer brother, I don't see NPC selling mods. You have to do it once before the NPC sells the mods. The Railjack voids are popular. Not sure why people would do those, IMO. So, they're not popular, and yet they are one of the best platinum farms in the entire game. Chipper standing next to him is the seller. Have to build up the reputation with them. Chipper isn't unlocked until you do the first mission, though. Because Chipper has a veil on him. Does PC have the weird targeting issue with nullifiers? Have the abilities that auto-target will never even try on them on console? That's intentional. Yeah, that's intentional. The nullifier stops abilities from doing things. Why are they the best platforms? It's one of the best, but it's because they drop Epitaph. They drop, it's, I know it's Sevagoth parts, it's regular Epitaph. If you're doing the right mission, you can also get Spectra Vandal parts, Penta, or Carmine Penta parts. What's the other two weapons? They're all like 100 plat or so. You also get a lot of endo at the same time, and credits, and then you also get corrupted parts. Aphidai? Yeah, Aphidai. Ambassador, Shidu. Shidu's the big one, yeah, or another big one. Ambassador's weird, because you have to do survival. But yeah. I suppose because no one wants to do them, I think, yeah. It's weird because, like, I don't even think they're that bad anymore. They used to be way worse. But people are still kind of in that I hate Railjack. He made Cole slow as fuck, then after I farmed everything in slow mode, they made him faster. I will shove a pencil in my eye before I play them again. Yes, Cole was once slower. I do remember that. I think there's some abilities, it's just weird how it determines what will and won't damage the bubble is all I'm curious about it. Yeah, I agree. It's a little strange. But it's normal, yeah. Also, no one does them, making high demand high. Yeah, the drop chances are also low. But I can get more platinum off of Void Storms than I can level cap Cascade. Typically. If you have a good squad at the very least. Color is there too, but that is maybe only from Grenier or Gene nodes, yeah. To be fair, it's pretty much any of them. Because, like, it's Corpus Railjack. If you can do the survival ones, then you can get you can go for 20 minutes and get a chance at Ambassador Blueprint, which I think the Ambassador Blueprint is like, what is it, like 60 platinum right now? Something like that. But if you don't do like a survival based one and you just do like a defense one, or not a defense, but skirmish, then you can actually get higher chances at getting like Aphrodite, Carmine Penta, that kind of stuff parts. And in like 30-40 minutes, you can get like 3 or 4 parts of that, and that alone is like close to 100 platinum, and that's not including the additional parts, the corrupted parts, the prime parts that you get. Do I have trouble getting plat? I mean, to be fair, getting plat is you have to understand how to do it. And holo keys, yeah. Although, can you trade holo keys? Can you like buy the weapons and then trade the weapons away? I don't think you can you? think I'll let straight up. I don't think you could do there. Yeah, I didn't think so. But at least it unlocks them faster for you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Railjack is just so underrated right now. That's actually wild. We did a lot of Railjack recently. We were trying to get Valkyrie relics. Although, I think we're not gonna do giveaways for her because they're just giving a free one away anyway. So, you know. And maybe we'll do giveaways in a couple weeks after. I've been saving my relics for us. Yeah, I mean, we can run them at some point, but I don't think we're going to do giveaways when she gets a rework. Or when her rework comes out. Because they're making it a free one is for TennoCon, not her release though. Didn't know that. I thought it was coming like with the update. The weapon platform Zaku, pretty please. I am not even on the weapon platform Zaku yet. I just forgot to swap builds. Does rework come with Ileweaver? Yeah. I think so, at least. It's a whole month after they'll give her away. Okay. Hi, new here. I'm Mika. How you doing, Alan? I hope Araxia consumed you. I want to answer a question here. Here's this one. I just finished the storyline and the star chart. There's so much I can do. I have no idea what to do. I feel like I'm too weak to get deep into Sealed Path. First mission was pretty hard. So how do I get stronger now? Do this mission. Arbitrations. They spawn every hour. And then once you have enough of this Vitus Essence, you can go in and buy galvanized mods. So getting galvanized diffusion, adaptation, shot, that kind of stuff will give you a massive damage increase. Liar, just go to survival, have a great 10 hours. What? I didn't copy her. I just typed slower than she spoke. Ah, I see. I'm gonna bang the spider lady. Oh wait. I mean, same. The long hair is great today, thank you. You missed. Girect, idiot. Girect. You missed. Ha. I'm physically incapable of banging the spider lady. She's not real. Owie. Alright, you didn't miss. I get it. I get it. You didn't miss.
Smash.
Smash? What are we smashing? The spider? Same. Ow, ow, ow. That's a lot of limbs. Stop it. Please stop unclogging that. Now let me go reopen my DITs so that it actually works. Please don't do that. I also can't bang Spider Lady. I'm asexual. Fair. Yeah, so when you do that, by the way, I need to do that off stream. When you do that, it breaks the Twitch integrated touring system permanently until I reopen it. So please don't unload those. Please don't do that. Every time I want to log out the game, the damn thing is giving me a 5-hour resource booster. Yeah, that's how it happens. Little overkill note, yeah. I need to do it when Twitch is not open. Or when Tits isn't open. Did you miss or did that break? Fuck it. Prime City NCC. So I actually have this. Yeah, see what I mean? You broke it. You broke it. Stop. Stop. You definitely just broke it by releasing the thing. Let me reopen it again. Yeah, please don't do that. That's really frustrating. So it's just disconnected from Twitch right now? Okay. Great. 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 Fucking hell yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to disable the Twitch integrated storing system stuff right now. What even happened? So, Twitch backlogs all of your redeems into a section in the mod manager, and if it gets unclogged, if all of the redeems get accepted, then it instantly breaks it and I have to reopen it. And it didn't reconnect to Twitch this time. So now I have to turn them all off to fix it after stream. So, yeah, I don't know why Twitch wants to do it a second time. Even if you hit cancel, it does it anyways. So it's a little frustrating. So this mod is actually both primed target cracker and pistol gabbit and better. Or but better. So now no more fish slap? Yeah, not yet, because it's broken. Oh, too many requests? Okay. I'm gonna have to just close it. What do you think? You drop for Riven? I actually don't know what's better for this. I have no idea. I think, to be honest, I think I would run both. I would run both of these and this. Maybe not running crit chance, but I would keep the crit damage at the very least. But the problem is, like, I could do this. Guaranteed red crits. Guaranteed double red crits. With 17 times crit damage. Yeah, I could go pure heat. I could run lethal torrent from our multi-shot. And then I can put this back in. No, I can't. It's now a silent hand cannon. Hi, the Glacian, how's it going? Valve shot can go. I don't think it's fast was multiplicative or not. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I did take it out. How does this Incarnate work? So the Vasto is basically a when it's fully incarnate, you basically fan the hammer, and you can do it 4 times. Mika X Miku when? It's a quick draw, whatever. So the Miku reward is 500 bits. Also, Mother, I did change it a little bit. If you quick swap to it, it gains even more. Oh yeah. From primary. Base crit chance and multi. Oh, that's silly. Jackhammer. Oh, see, there it is. What MR are you? I am Legendary rank 5 or Master rank 35. Okay, I gotta run for just a second. I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Smash.
Rar. Rar? Rar. Hydrate? Okay. fire. I never die. How you doing? Oh, I did see your message, never die. It's okay to, like, jump out. I get it. It's fine. If you have to, it's... Life happens first and it matters more. I get it. So don't worry your little cute head about it, okay? Oh no, Gooner in my feed. What's the problem with that? What's the problem with that schmlug? Schmlug? Wow, that's a great name. Holy shit. That's such a good name. Schmlug. Can never get heat, huh? So what do I put on it? I mean, it's definitely serration. I can do this. There we go. Slow frog, run, go. Run. Run faster. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go and turn on the thingy. How do we turn the thingy on? There it is. Booty. Where's the ambassador blueprint would drop for me? It took me like 6 hours to get it. Not so slow frog anymore. Blood white, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, let's do this conjunction. Do I gotta be Zaku? No. No, you don't. No, you do not. Not at all. I spent the whole month last year trying to get it to no avail. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough farm. We can actually do a couple hours of it if you want today, maybe. And how would the ultimate way for a horny gamer to game? What and how would the ultimate way for a horny gamer to game? Since you/we/all are horny most, if not all the time. It's a good question. The ultimate way... Lots of screens? Wait, is this Warframe? It is. It is Warframe. I feel attacked? Why? Why do more people not use the gladiator mods? I feel like Sepos is kind of strong with Blood Rush. Am I missing something? It's just that they aren't stronger than other mods in the same set. Why can you guys walk through this door, but I can't? Wait a second. Chat, this is the ambassador. Oops, all Zada's blast. first VTuber I've seen on this game. I tried for like 2 weeks. Never really got much into it. May get back into it one day. It is really fun. And definitely play it on your own pace. Zada's doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, Zada's, and then I've subsumed Thermal Sunder, and I have Thermal Transfer on. So I'm getting Zada's Blast guaranteed. Which is really funny. Because I think Thermal Transfer is a guaranteed blast proc. Like the WP Zaku. I need to build it too. The weapon Zaku feels really dumb. Like, really dumb. Hi, Ubel. Hi, Unbed. How you guys doing? I believe it forced black rocks, but I could be wrong. I mean, I could check. It looks like it is. But I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's such a high value. Is the Ambassador ult fire just another explosion? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Considering how much ammo it uses. Yeah. 2 shots per reload for explosive. No thanks. When I've heard it from a friend who spent thousands in the game, you can beat the story with any character. Is there a specific you recommend? Well, so you start with... You get 3 choices to start with. You get, Mag, Volt, or Excalibur. And you kind of just pick whichever one you think is the coolest. At least in my opinion. Is that even real? Is what real? The Ambassador killing everything? Yeah. I had Volt. Volt is very good. Volt is fun. He's really fast. If you are normal, you pick Volt. If you are cool, you pick Excalibur. If you are edgy, you pick Mag. Wait, what? Why would Mag be edgy? I feel like Excalibur is the edgy one. I guess I'm edgy. What if you've picked all 3? Are you just cool, normal, and edgy? You Mag. What is with you hating frames? Stop this. Chaos. Used viral swords. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but yeah, now if you start the game, you can beat it with any frame. Definitely. In the past, that was less true, but if you pick all 3, you have autism. Thank you for being such a wholesome streamer, Mika. Thank you for being here, Never Die. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate people just being around, you know? Say Titania. I just said the U to Mag because stinky. You just hate Mag for the idea of hating Mag? But that doesn't make sense. Choking people with magic? I don't know, man. I don't hate Mag, but then why you? Also, Gengar used FF, thank you for the follow. That was a couple minutes ago, I apologize. Who hates Mag? The guy who hates Titania. In the wise words of Mr. Warframe guy, I'm autistic as shit. I mean, that guy's super autistic. But it's fine, he's a good autistic. We love with Mr. Warframe guy, I think. Unless he has said something insane in the past and I need to condemn it, then I apologize for my actions. Covering all my bases. Hell yeah. Good autistic. I blocked him if Titania bit was getting annoying. I had a bad headache yesterday. Oh. I see. Titania is one of my favorites, yeah. Well, Ignis, I guess I have to pick all 3 then, says somebody from YouTube. Says Kevin from YouTube. Responding to you, Ignis. It's the most content creator sentence of all time. Well, I mean, look. How am I supposed to understand when things are bad? You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I can't like... I can't just be like, oh, I love this guy. It's funny, I said that about somebody the other day, and somebody was like, you know that person abuses their wife, and I was like, I hate that guy. I was like, holy shit. I can't say I like anybody anymore. Sorry, Estelle. I hope your headache is better. I think he's got you muted. I like that guy, except for the wife abuse. Yeah, it was like... Oh, it was somebody in my real life. I can't even talk about that. I was like, oh, I really like that guy. He was really fun when we hung out the last time. And I was talking to my mom about it. And my mom was like, oh, apparently he's like verbally abusive. And I was like, aw. Damn. Progress report, I've got the chipper, but I didn't expect him to be 6'2". It's ready for a robo goblin or something. Yeah, chipper's big. He's thick. Why can't people just be normal? I don't know. Because it's normal to be bad. Not nondescript IRL guy, I really like them. I was in my menu mouse, you fuckhead. I like Mika Rivernia. Don't you know she supports global warming? Man, fuck Mika Rivernia. Me when someone calls me out for liking somebody. I feel like my 75% dodge chance is not a 75% dodge chance right now. What even is normal anymore? I don't know. I started playing Warframe the other day with my friend, but the first few missions were insanely easy and it wasn't any fun, so we dropped it. Does it get better after the first world? Yes. It's not a hard game. So don't expect too hard. But it does get significantly more difficult. There are definitely some difficult things. Yeah, the game is not a hard game, in general. And it has gotten a little easier for new players, but after a couple of planets, if you're not doing things fairly well, you will probably die a couple times. I feel like normal is the weird, and weird is the normal. Yeah. Yeah. Mika uses electricity and supports global warming? Shaking my head. Oh no. I support global warming because I use electricity? That's no good. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, I like Skig. Don't you know what he did in 1999 in Colombia? Oh no. What is this, a fucking What is this, a shellac joke? A hall open? Oh, it only opens personally. No. Using cat shields with auger monster survivability? Yeah. Game could be hard in the story missions when you randomly get stripped of your frame. Yeah. Unfortunately, they have both chosen character syndrome, where the chosen character is like the longest in existence. I don't understand. I missed the whole conversation there, I think. Yeah, it's a schlat joke. Yeah. I figured. Just melting everything. Yeah, with well, one of the worst guns in the game. How often is the new Archon hunt? Once a week. Exactly once a week on reset. What does Yuki mean by the chipper? I'm misusing context. But feel like I'm not the only one who's had relationship issues. I don't plan to try another anyway unless I'm approached directly. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of people are sitting right now. Also came from YouTube, got you stream on my recommendation. Hell yeah. I've been noticing a lot more viewers from YouTube recently, which is interesting, considering like, I don't know, my regular videos are not getting pushed, but my streams are getting pushed more than my regular videos, which is weird. Relationships are awesome, guys. Just get married. Oh, yeah, I mean, that works, yeah. Hi, Dan. How you doing? Good to see ya. Your support of global warming is unrelated to your electricity use. You pump a lot of smog into the air with your smoginator you caught from top your doofus shirts. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that was a smoginator. I thought it was an unsmoginator. Maybe I'll going to try and build a bastard with corrosive cold. Yeah, it's interesting. This weapon does not do very well typically. So I don't know. But I guess I'm definitely just abusing the fact that I'm getting thermal transfer and Sados. Why does you get pushed? Then YouTube considers you an Oshi. Because Oshi means push, yeah. Fair. NB Lotus, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And NBG Lotus. No big deal Lotus? Is that what it is? Hi Titan, how you doing? Do you like that emote? Do you like the skate park? Using blast your frame means you're expediting global warming. Yeah, because I'm blowing things up. You're right. I'd like to take this opportunity to apologize to the universe and the world for expediting global warming. I didn't mean for it to happen. I'm sorry. But also get fucked, I guess. Is that good? Notes, books, and games. Notes, books, and games, Lotus. Oh, I see. No big... What was I there? What was I saying? I don't believe the Ambassador has ever been bad. It might have passed as underwhelming. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. This is, to be fair, this is with a very high strength weapon. I'm getting... Oh, shit, I also am getting Shock Trooper. So I'm getting Shock Trooper, Blast, and Zadas. My weapon is doing over 1,000% more damage. And it is still only kind of killing these enemies. Single-handedly responsible for all of global warming. For shame, Miss Booba lady, for shame. If I shove my booba in your face, is that Is that gonna make it feel? Is that gonna make it better? I can probably do that. I can do that. Does that make it better? It's also reputation here, mate. I'm doing daily Earth Fortuna Vent Kids. Deimos and the other thing on Earth, Saruman. That's a bunch of reputation, yeah. Mika mocks global warming. Live on air. Stop putting your boobs on my face. Never. It'll never happen. I'm never stopping. You can't make me. Is punch through work with Sada's whisper? I don't believe so. I'm not sure. It's mostly for shooting through doors, to be fair. Booba attack. It happens a lot here. Trying not to be a gooner, and you're trying to make me a gooner. Never die. I could also do this one. Do you like thigh highs? Do you like fishnets?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Dangulation's coming in chat. Crazy. Hot though. Are you giving booba for free? Can I have some? I mean, it's always free to look at.
Smash.
Paint splatter. I prefer that because I don't get so good. Oh, I see. Just trying to learn Titania. No more booba, please. Never. Never. Y'all need Jesus. Jesus hath come and he says no. And he says, I am also coming. I can't clip you if I'm jorking it. But then quit jorking it. You can choose to stop anytime. Not enough booba to undo global warming. So you're saying that if I give enough booba, I can undo global warming? Jerking it, and by it I mean Greg. Damn, Jork and Greg. Okay, Pokemane's editor. Like, I don't really understand what the problem with that was. Like, she's I guess I do. I guess I do. That was a weird thing to say. I get it. I mean, at least do it in private. Like, so many people are already. I get it. I understand. The problem is that he told her, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Nobody ever told me that. I did not know the boob was quite this powerful. Thank you, Jasper, for the information. I can't choose to stop gooning. It's one of my fatal flaws that genuinely benefits my mental health. And he was not doing his job because of it. Oh, I see. I completely forgot. How do I get purple Archon charts? Combining. Why are we talking about the booba? And he was not doing his job because of it. Why are we leaking classified intel on the power of the boobas? Yeah, hey, I was editing your stream. It got a little difficult because I only had one hand available. I'm grinding it. I'm breaking my Bert all Jover. Jover. Who's Steve Jobs? With the pens, your booba can only stop global warming if they're like cold pillows. Nah, they're warm. They're really warm. They're really warm all the time, too. Wouldn't actually jerk it to you, and I also wouldn't tell you if I actually did. That's weird. Yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ever tell me to. Or tell me if you are. Don't ever do that. Small question, I'm new to the game, and the clan I joined is asking me to donate 100k resources to get access to blueprints. Do you have any... Do any of you have or know a clan with a little bit of a lower requirement? Oh my god! What kind of clan did you just join? Leave that clan immediately. I don't know of any other clan in the entire game that has requirements like that. What the fuck? 100k resources? Excuse me? Reaper, did you want to invite that guy Syed from YouTube chat to our clan? By chance? Okay, y'all, it's me, Kevin from YouTube. Flip you. That makes sense. How are you slam canceling? Yeah, rolling. Just grab them anyway? Yeah. You could do that too. I thought it was normal because it's the first clan I joined. They have Discord with like 300 members and said credits don't count. That guy. The guy that's talking Reaper. Yeah, that's not normal. That's very not normal. Oh, ask him. Syed, if you want to join our clan, you can send your IGN in the chat there, and Reaper will send you an invite. Everything is free. My clan, they just want active players, really? I agree. That's mine as well. Can't remember my IGN. Should I just join the server instead? If you join the Discord server, then yes. We can add you there. Flip you fools, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Now have 91% parkour speed, the power, hell yeah. Sounds like them over serious Warframe clans that shouldn't exist, yeah. My melee builds are especially just useless. I've been playing this game for years, yet I still think my builds suck. Wanna help? Yeah, sure. I can give you like a general consensus across like weapons in general. What's like useful and what's not. If that's helpful at all. My clan has 985 players. Yeah, we are not even past 100 yet. But that's because it's a stream clan and we don't advertise it. Budget Titania kinda done. Need to do more orc and derelict lots. Damn, Zada's blast on the Amanada seems crazy. Surprise. Big clan with 20 allies, yeah. I used to be in a clan, a big one, because I was looking for something just to like be in. What's your favorite melee? Paretos. Pretty easily. And when I joined that clan, it was fine for quite a while, but then a couple of the moderators in that clan got big egos and stopped us from... They wanted us to stop just chatting in the general channel, so that new players could get help there. And then they started like really heavily enforcing that. And then in a week, there were nobody talking in the clan. Because we all left. Because we wanted to talk. Yeah, chat, no more chatting unless you actually need help. Yeah. Like, it was weird. Zada Blast, Melee Influence, Aminata, maybe? Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm doing Zada... I'm getting Electricity from Aminata. And then I've got the Zada's Whisper, and then I'm also using Thermal Thunder from... Thermal Transfer for Blast. So I'm getting Zada's Blast, Melee Influence. By not even having Zada's, or by not even having Blast on my weapon. Chat, how do I forma? Sorry, I can't tell you. I'll get banned. I need help, just not Warframe /J. I could show you a few of my frames and builds, just give you an idea if you want. Team Zerix, just swap to Twitch. Yeah, sure. Feel free to add me in game. If you type in !IGN, you can add me in game, and then I can see your. You can send me your builds there. Blast Influence is so fun. It sure is. It's definitely putting up some crazy numbers, though. Mobile sucks. Stream with no support. Y'all, Ben Bully, how rude. Yeah. I'm MR18, but it's only because I use weapons I like or am able to make without grinding much, because I mostly can't be asked. So, honestly, MR17 is where I suggest players, like, stop if they don't want to get more. Because 17 is where you have the ability to unlock every weapon. So anything past 17 is kind of just quality of life stuff. You do get some like daily reputation grind increases, but honest to God, you're not going to be able to do all of them anyways every day, unless you have a lot of time. It is possible to do them every day, but doing Fortuna, Cetus, Deimos, Zeraman, Hex, then your syndicates, then getting older focus. It's, you know, it's a lot. If you're doing 30 minutes per, it's like 4 hours. 30 minutes is a little, oh. Apparently I don't have a 75% dodge chance. Have you seen my dad? What does your dad look like? Is he hot? Can I fuck your dad? I'm MR17, I'm still grinding? Nice. Yeah, you can stop there, or you can keep going, it's up to you. Whatever, if you're having fun. Alright, actually, can we leave? Isn't that MR17, the age consent? No, it's 17. It's 17 now. Especially after 1999. Don't bug me. Hey, you got a lot of relics? I do. So necrophilia, I think, is illegal. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that one. It's very illegal. It's MR17 for one of the quotas, for all the quotas, yeah. Crisis, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Meow.
Where's the age of consent? 17? We're not talking about age of consent. Hi, it's me, the chatter's dad. So... Are you hot? Hi, Demolisher, how you doing? That's my dad, he's pretty hot. Why did you cheat on Mom with the mail, Mev? Oh, 97 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Need a good build and a good primary build. Like, I can barely stand steel path yet. We'll help you. We'll help you. I'm 97.1. Demolisher's hotter. Funny that Kodos need MR17, but Kubar Tenet doesn't need that much. Yeah, they need 5. I'm sorry, I've been drinking ice water. Oh, I see. I vouch for Dad, he would get some. He should get some. Ice water makes you a little kooky. It does make you colder. Wait, did I finish leveling my Sirocco? No. It's 28. Okay. Yeah, just like that, you got it. Regulators. Okay. Wait, this isn't killing? I mean, okay. So the only changes I would make would be Hornet Strike can swap off. And then you can put in like Galvanized Shot. You can put Magnetic Might here. I also don't really like Merciless on the regulators. Hold on. We're gonna turn that down just a bit because it's a little out of my ears. I gotta go get some cool school stuff to take care of here at college. Have fun. See you later, flippy fools. So this is what I typically run. I run Encumber with Galvanized Shot. I run Blast Toxin because I run Archon Continuity or the Corrosive Procs on Toxin. And then I run Green Shards to get max armor strip. Hydrate? Okay. And then Mesa herself. Take my headbats. Okay, I'll take your headbats. So pistol amp here is actually really low. So yeah, pistol amp is really, really low. It's kind of a weaker buff. You're actually gonna get more benefit out of just growing power. Or you can even put in something like no, probably just growing power. Strength of Mesa also stacks additively with base damage of regs if they don't know. Yeah. So this is what I usually run. I run Nourish over the 1 instead of Roar. This gives me the viral proc as well. But because I'm running Toxin, I'm getting Corrosive as well. And then I'm getting Blast. So on my regulators, I actually get 4 statuses before Enervate. Or before Encumber, I mean. This is the newfangled game from the company that did Unreal Tournament. Holy. It's been 12 years. It's been 12 years. Made a ribbon with electric and multi. Is it unrolled, Tyson? Because you can search through the Warframe bat market. That's typically what I do. If you check through here, that's usually what I would do. That's what I would do on stream too. So there I've seen a bunch of my more used stuff. Yeah, I thought that just came out with a game called something like this. Soulframe. Soulframe is new, but it's not actually out yet. So sorry for coming back and immediately making chat hardy. Yes, Warframe good. Yeah. There's the classic Avenger discipline, yeah, for crit chance. If you're going with a gun frame, this is fine. It's kind of, it looks like you're missing a bunch of like the higher level or higher end mods. You can drop rolling guard. If you put in, do you have Arcane Aegis? Just one rank of it. I would put it here, and then put a shield regeneration mod here. Not caught up on the info, my chatter kid doesn't share their hobbies with me, gotcha. Just dawned on me, I might be getting my Nova Prime to 9 format. Oh god. Sitting on 2k plat. Oh goodness. Okay. The Czar, so the Czar is gonna fall off. Just because it only has 10 rounds. This weapon will do fine, but you're stacking 2 damage mods. Inspiration and Merciless. Yes, but it's my baby. Fair. You might want to drop Duration for something else. If you... What do you have? Blast? Blast Cold? I don't even know what I have on my Czar. I don't know why I have Aptitude on here, it's bad. Yeah, I think your Czar is actually better than mine. Torrid. Virally, yeah, I mean, this is fine. I like going Toxin and then putting Blight here. But otherwise, this is fine. It's the Torrid. It'll slap. Fenwar, are you going for... Yeah, it looks like you're doing crit chance, or reduced crit chance, right? The Barrack Attrition? This looks fine then. What does Blight do? It increases crit damage and multi-shot. Only got a few arcanes. I gotta get some more. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Deadhead or Merciless is fine then. Nadaruk, I mean, you need an arcane on this. Bladed Rounds I would drop. I would drop Bladed Rounds. Bladed Rounds. What is my Nadaruk like anyway? And mine's pretty old. Yeah, I went Viral Heat with Hunter Munitions. This is way old. Isn't Blast Corrosive also nice on both Fenwar and Torrid? Yeah. Depending on what you're going for, but yeah. Is this a roar build for nuking with 4? Is that what this is? I mean, if that's what it is, it's pretty good. Good night, Red. That's how old some builds are by their mods. Yeah, I mean, this is like not actually that bad aside from like Energy Siphon. You might even want to go Fleeting Expertise here. Because I don't think you care too much about duration. Yeah, actually, maybe you do. Yeah, maybe you do. Good old massive stacks. I see. You should try to fit in the other augment. Vitality, what's it called? Parasitic Vitality. It gives you stupid health. It's fun. Mirage. You're doing an Explosive Ledgerman. Not bad. And then Ignis Wraith is kind of old now, but it's actually pretty good with Primary Crux. So you can put in Primary Crux, and then this is fine. I would go Viral though. You're gonna be applying a shit ton of heat. Now you're just sending me every build. I can't look at all of your builds. I was using Arcane Guardian in ESO Mirage build. That's a good question. He probably just doesn't have the arcanes for it. Scared of that augment because it reduces the health getting cooldown. Or makes one. Oh, yeah. Funny how good the Ignis Wraith is on Degath. Yeah, I mean, giving it more crit damage is really high. My melee builds are so bad I never use it. Okay. So you can do... If you want to do melee builds, right now the meta is melee influence. So if you don't have a melee influence, you can still do melee, but it's way worse. And then Galvanized Elementalist, Galvanized Steel. This is a very typical, like, melee influence setup. You're getting Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Electricity, Elementalist Steel. These are like the 5 that you're going to slot in basically every time you do a melee influence build. And then from there, it's kind of conditional based on what you want to use. Primed Reach is nice to give you that extra range. And then other than that, you might do Primed Pressure Points for the additional slot like here, or Condition Overload depending on what you want. I think I'm actually going Primed Pressure Point here. And then you've got an extra slot, so you can put in more electricity. Owie. So you can put in like Full Take Strike. Oh yeah, this is an old Temple Royale build. I see. Very old. Yeah, I can see why this isn't doing a lot. Magnetic Toxin, yeah, you're gonna want to swap that to Electricity as at least, and then put melee influence in here. Pepper Pains, yeah, Galatine got nerfed real bad. Okay. I'm already with you there on the 9 Forma. Isn't Zar still bugged at the reload animation? Probably. I was complaining that my Baruch wasn't proccing influence enough, not realizing I was killing too quickly. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. Do I care to form one more time? I think that's fine. Something to note, follow-through is something to mind when modding for range. If you have low follow-through, you might not want to add range to your melee because that means each enemy hit in one swing takes less and less damage. High follow-through means less damage reduction. For a lesson for in chat. Yes, but with melee influence, just hitting more targets is actually better. Because you're just proccing more statuses, right? And even if the damage is lower, the more statuses the enemies get, and then it just stacks up way too quick. You have a Titania Duviri build. I could call it so I stopped coping with my Ring Blitz TS. I have this. This is the one I suggest for Steel or for most players because it is really comfortable, really easy to do in all content. It doesn't require you to have a ridiculously high kill count like these two. It's very efficiency based. You could potentially drop this to just a streamline and it would be fine, but this is just it's a quick build that I like to run. Melee influence just does melee influence things. We don't need to talk about it at all times. Well, I mean, that's what we were talking about, though. What's the arcane on top? It was arcane precision. What do I put in here? Wish we had more interesting melee arcanes. I think melee influence is interesting. I just think that it's so good that it's overshadowing all of the other arcanes. So I think the other arcanes need some more love. Curious as to how many titania you have built. I have 3. 3 titanias built. Siam does not outperform all melee. It's very good, don't get me wrong, but it does not outperform all of the melees. It's very good. It does with a certain build. This hits damage cap. This hits damage cap. You can't break damage cap, it's a cap. Exactly why it's bugged. Does infinite damage technically. What's the bug, Xerix? Are you talking about melee afflictions? Kind of rough that you can just slap influence on the majority of things and it's a top option. Yeah. Yeah, infinite damage. I don't know it off heart. There's YouTube guides. Alright, and we're not going to talk about it then. Titania hate aside, a despised Taviri circuit. I am not a huge fan of Taviri circuit either. It's fine. I don't like how much you have to do it though. Y626, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, let me level some stuff here. I have Wukong to level. Is this my stick build? Which one is my stick build? This one. Yeah. Alright, we're doing some more relics. Time and energy wave from it heavy has weird buggy interactions that just poop on all normal damage calculations. I also know about it, but don't have the setup memorized because I truly just detest optimizing anything. I mean, if it's breaking damage cap like he said, then it's bugged and I don't really care about it, if I'm completely honest. Link the Siam thing was that a certain arcane is buggy with the wave and instant sacks a ton of dots on enemies. Yeah, arcane afflictions. Do you get burnt out streaming Warframe every day? Actually, surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. Damage cap is the highest damage you can see inside the game. The DE logs, you can see higher numbers. Yeah, but like, I'm not going into the logs to find the higher numbers. I don't really care. Nothing even has close to damage cap in health. I think the highest is like 150 million or something. And damage cap is like 2.1 billion or something like that. 2.2 billion. If it's doing infinite damage, it's likely to crash the game as well. But a tank with Overguard has enough HP? Surprisingly, no. However, that's because it has damage attenuation, and that's different. I guess 2.1 billion, yeah. Yeah, damage attenuation's always going to be different though. Steel Path, or Path of Exile pops off for me. Warframe's up there. Wait, what were you talking about? What happened? For viewership? Sorry to derail again, but why Archon continuity? Does Tribute have Toxic? Oh, I've mod my Pixias for Toxin. Pixias count as an ability. So they, the burnt out thing? Oh, yeah. I can rejoin in a sec? Okay, no problem. So about 4 years, we can finally have our first Prime Whip. Actually, yeah. Talk about how I think Warframe is the greatest free-to-play game of all time. I actually think I agree with that. I have played a lot of Path of Exile too, to be fair. Not the second one, the first game. I meant TOO. Anyways. And I think Warframe is just better. But I also think the reason why PoE is more popular is because it's more mainstream. So it depends. Maybe with Gyre, we can get our first Prime Blade and Whip. Maybe. Entirely possible. Warframe just fills the power fantasy about being absolutely giga-busted, yeah. Yeah, Warframe has never gone down in player base numbers over the years. I'm talking average player base. I know they go down in between patches. But every patch is always a high. How has no free-to-play game taken the work model of Warframe after seeing its success? Because they're silly. Electric frame with electric melee makes sense though, yeah. The Warframe up to something like 14 million registered losers. Something like that, yeah. That's a lot of registered losers. And I'm like 6 of them. I think the thing is, Princess, is that the model that Warframe uses isn't highly profitable. 26 million registered losers, thank you very much. Yeah, Warframe isn't extremely profitable. Do you have a subsume on your Wukong? I do not. Not on this build. This was a stick build. I thought of replacing anything, but yeah. QA is a pretty good free-to-play model, each expansions and content for free. Yes, but I just don't like the way that they do their in-game markets and stuff. I don't know, they've got some things that annoy me with Path of Exile. There's a lot of like wild confusion that happens in Path of Exile for new players. Getting into the game as a new player is like near impossible. That said, it's one of the most in-depth games on the market. So if you're into that, it's definitely worth playing. But even after 1,200 hours, I think I have, I still feel like an absolute new player anytime I open the game. And I don't like feeling like that in any game, really. So, you know, it just doesn't feel great. Slash has make it not free to play if you're playing competitive, yeah. I always love seeing the weekly new Tennos saying this is a free battle pass. Yeah. Yeah, I love seeing that. It's always fun. Was there when that statement was made? Easier to see Spike? Yeah. I was trying the Convectrix recently. Weirdly good despite no one ever mentioning it. Yeah, it's pretty good. The Convectrix is a very high status weapon if I remember. I haven't put it together in a long time. I think I plan to soon. Level nicer, I'll go. This game provides a very comfortable play for both sides of gamer. Remember crunching min-maxer and I'm just learning the new mechanic for the first time player. They can have the same player sometimes. Yeah. It's not... To be fair, it doesn't have the difficulty that some players want, so it's missing that. But to be fair, that's an issue that Digital Extremes have done themselves, so... Absolutely beautiful thumbnail streamer. I agree wholeheartedly. See? I see YouTube agrees. Thank you, Nova. I appreciate it. I like it. I have to say about Warframe players feeling like that all the time with the modding system. I feel like a newbie with tons of hours in. That's true. I get that. So maybe that's a good thing in general. I live another day. He lives. Congratulations, you lived another day. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You look so pretty, thank you. I got my titties out. Yeah, I don't think I could play I don't think I could play Path of Exile if I didn't have stash tabs. I have bought stash tabs on sale multiple times in Path of Exile. Tits. Same. Belt. Vectrix has 45% status along with an augment that stops it from wasting all damage. Or it wastes ammo, yeah. Or it stops you from wasting ammo. Yeah. Speedruns this league were fun to watch. I think that was because they had enough time. That was a long league in between, right? PoE's really good. Every time I play PoE, they've added something new. It never gets removed. Nothing ever gets removed, which is fine. But they always have these really complex mechanics. Is there ever enough hours to not need the Wikipedia? In Warframe, I still use the wiki all the time. Wasting all ammo, I mean, yeah. And the mercenary mechanic looks sick. That's why I love it. I don't plan on playing PoE for a long time, I think. But who knows, maybe I'll play in a couple seasons. Always feeling like a new player. To be fair, I have killed the Uber bosses. So, maybe I'm not that much of a new player. Wouldn't recommend PoE 2 yet, yeah. Yeah, PoE 2 looks really interesting to me. It is good for getting unique items. Currently playing right now, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll play PoE soon. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Here we two just ain't hitting. It'll get there. It'll get there, I promise. I have some issues with some numbers in it though. Yeah, I've heard that there's some bosses that do a ridiculous amount of damage. Looking forward to the spider lady. I am going to fuck the spider lady. We're gonna have really hot sex. She's gonna wrap me in her little web. Oh, I'm fine with that. She said pass for me? Well, I mean, it's okay to be wrong. Stop saying that. No. I will not. Megan builds the better numbers, yeah. Based. Water mites bite you. But I'm putting the bundle on my cards, still there. Question is, are you going to be playing Titania to really get that butterfly in the spiderweb aesthetic? Maybe. Nearest, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Did I say that right? Another spider fucker clip for the pile. Question, are you gonna be... Yeah, I'll probably play a bit of her. Of Titania while farming for her. Excited to see how crazy people get with speed parkour builds. In Warframe? Because that sounds fun. I don't know how she's gonna get. Owie. Do we have 4 bug frames for our bug frame only level cap challenge now? I forgot. Do we have bug frames? I mean, do skins count? Yeah, do skins count as bug frames? Eneros has scarabs, Titania has butterflies. Skins don't count. Sure if it's themed as a bug. Okay, so Rhino. Rhino and his beetle skin. What's high? What'd I do this time? Nidus has maggots. Those aren't bugs. I guess they are. Part of. And back to this sexual harassment AI seminar. Oh god. Have fun, Darian. See you later. Can't wait to steal the Spider-Man skins when she comes out. Yeah, that'll be fun. The Drider aesthetic has always been so cool, but spiders are kind of freaking themselves. I don't hate spiders. I think spiders are cool. I don't know. I've never hated them. Never been afraid of them. Kind of brought up not to be afraid of that stuff. I know some of them can kill you for sure, but one gets to train before the update, but I'm hating the grind. It's rough. Used to hate spiders, now I have one chilling in my room. We're friends at this point. Yeah. If spiders are in your home, you leave them alone. Because they're there to kill the bugs that you don't want there. No matter how many times I keep refreshing this stream, it's staying on my YouTube homepage. So I guess I'm stuck here. That's interesting, why? Do you just keep clicking? YouTube knows. It's not fear so much as respect. Spiders are eldritch abominations that somehow look adorable. Yeah, jumping spiders. Hi Imperial, how you doing? Which country do you live in? Because here in Australia, every one of them could kill you. Yeah, I'm in Canada. We don't have big spiders. What is the fastest regular frame to prime release time difference? I don't know that off by heart. Hi Anubis, how you doing? Dang, I'm late to stream. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. It followed me from Twitch chat back to here. That's funny. That's funny. I like that it's connecting me. It's connecting people across the board. It's interesting. Wukong is just Valkyr. I have a healthy fear of spiders. Not so large that I'm gonna get frozen in the flight response. But enough that I'm staying away from it until I am ready to relocate it outside. Scorpions, those scorpions get no quarter. They get the shoe. Yeah, I would. Scorpions are a little different. I remember feeding cat spiders when I was a kid. Cat spiders? Like cat-sized spiders? That's crazy. That's huge. You have moose by you in your part of Canada? They don't hang around in the city, no. Not really. They don't like being around people very much. I don't know what universe Skig is in, but he lives in a reality where Tiana Pass is fun. I don't hate Tiana Pass. I just don't like how much you have to do it, to be fair. But yeah, Canada doesn't have scorpions near us. Oh heck, I got you. I'm swinging my stick. Yeah, they got bears and wildcats. We do, but not in the city. I think bear defense is a really neat mission type. They just don't like how grindy the farm is for Citrine. I do think, mirror defense is significantly better when there's ways to speed it up. I do think that they should change mirror defense to either have a way to increase the speed, or make it into a regular defense with waves. Because if they have waves, then you're gonna get access to, like, oh, you can bring Nova and speedrun through this. Right? I think that would be way better. Am I the only one lagging? I think so. I'm not lagging. I actually read that the ND doesn't have waves. Really like that the mirror defense doesn't have waves. Okay, but like, hold on. What if it was just one wave? That was when you got to that side, you could kill everything on that side. And then once everything on that side is done, you go back. Either that, or, especially because it's mirror defense, like, you know how you pick up those objects, either the crystals or the little runes? Then you can get like a reduction in timer. What part of Canada is the stereotypical accent from? Saskatoon? Probably. Saskatoon, Winnipeg. Maybe Northern Ontario? Saskatchewan. How do you go in level cap normally? Titania. In a normal defense, using a slow M prime slows down the mission. In MD it doesn't. Yeah. I don't know. Dynapass equals Puke Simulator is Titania. It's just boring. Like what game mode? Oh. Void Cascade. How come you play Titania less often? Because people get motion sick on stream. They get motion sick when you play like specific frames that are too fast. Titania is one of those. So I try to play her less often on stream, which is likely going to make me not a Titania main over time. And I'm okay with that, as much as I want to continue being a Titania main. Oh, go suck on her toes, you love her too much. Spiders in Australia are crazy, are scary. Yeah, they are very scary. I don't think I ever want to visit Australia. I think I would have a very different opinion of spiders if I lived in Australia. Gladly? Wait, you'd suck on Titania's toes? Damn. What was your first prime? Mine was Titania. Mine was Trinity. Mine was Trinity. I know this by the fact that every time I helmet something, it goes to Trinity. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, do we know what Araxia's subsume is gonna be? Anybody? Healer mains? They said it might be changing, so no idea. I wanna know. Thinking about Necros, maybe putting Mirage Subsume over the Shadows, bring up the mod slot and being less clunky DR. Which one are you hoping for? Well, I think it's either going to be the AoE CC or the spiders. I hope it's the spiders. The mods for being on walls going to be relevant for the new pram. Oh, like wall latch? I think they could be, potentially, but not likely. The problem is they're just still underpowered compared to what we have. We talked about this on stream the other day. I just came by to say that primary Vermis Slicer is better than Tenet Glaxion and how he'll continue lurking. I need to try that. I haven't. They have it as Ensnare on the official wiki, so I doubt we have it yet, yeah. If I had to guess, it'll probably be her one. Her one is do toxic Trop Orbs. That... But we already have enough subsumes that are health orb droppers. Right? I think that's the biggest problem. So I can't see them putting that as the subsume. Maybe they do. I don't know. Resource boosters help how much you get in Dynapass? Yes. Yes, they do. Doubles it. Gambling on the webs there without the scuttles? Yeah. I think it would be nice if you could get the scuttlers. But its corrosive protection stack additively with other armor strips. It reduces it by a base amount to start, and it's 18%. Ends up being like 16.5 or whatever the number actually is. I think. Ghost Wolf, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If I'm wrong about that, you can let me know. But, and then adding together? I don't actually know. For any healers, good for the healing. In Warframe? Not really. Maybe Trinity? No, but it's more for like damage reduction. We call it gaming, big stick gaming. I love big sticks. Put them in my hands. I'll lick the big stick. Anybody else like licking big sticks? The slide melee spam not get boring and tired on your hands? It sure does. Owie. Give you a Mason regulars build? Sure. I can. Mirage is broken? Yeah.
And the clap of my
Yeah.
ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn. Thick cheeks. Shield boosting or health boosting usually can outdo healer focus frames? Yeah. It's usually because, like, we don't have enough health for how much damage we take, so healers basically do nothing in this game. Is Wukong stick the best X-less weapon nowadays? No. It is not. It's good. It's very good. I believe that would still go to Baruch. Excel though? Yeah, but Baruch. They're pretty tied. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of these weapons kill so fast that they kind of tie each other. Because, like, I don't know. They're also used for different things. Gara's is fine. Once they fix the LOS bug from her, they will be significantly worse. It's also why I've basically not been using her. Trying to do Lasting Covenant Evade Harrow. What ability would you recommend I subsume over? The one. The one for sure. The one is the only mod there that really you want to get rid of. If you're going to be going evade, because you're going to be invisible, right? That's going to be your survivability. So you're just never going to need to cast your one with shield or for shield gating or anything. What if they made better mods for tanking? I feel like it's useless at high levels. Yeah, health tanking is definitely a hot topic right now. I do think health tanking is bad in the game at current. However, I do think it can be made good. Hi Rune, how you doing? It's been a while, how are you? Thank you, of course. Team that said 09 is just Korra, but better in every way. How? You'd say the Wukong, it was called Conclave Snowball Fights. Waste Trinity Jade. Lots of good healers, but 300 plus makes it not matter. I mean, I think if they bring a damage reduction, it's better, right? Alright, let's run. I want to swap up and level up and do some forming. Just put adaptation with Omawari. Not that. Fine, Mika got cheated on. Oh no. We hate cheaters. Health tanking goes okay with Varuna on the right builds. Nah. I mean, rather just I'd rather just help shield tank with her. She's gonna be spamming her one anyway. 2 to prime, that kind of stuff. guys left him. Sly. You got all your platinum refunded, and your account reset. How would you spend it differently? I probably would only buy Forma until I have enough Forma to do what I want with it. So I probably wouldn't do much different. And I realize we play Verna very differently. Probably. That makes sense. Thank y'all for the sub also. Who's oh, did you get gifted a sub? Ivara? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just better, Ivara. Would donate all of it and stop playing? I'd assume that this would be a little different, right? Sly, are you good? You okay, friend? Let's get out of here. Come on. Alright. Does every ability have at least someone building for it? Or is there any abilities everyone ignores? Yes. There are abilities that people ignore. For sure. Definitely. Yep, Banshee 4. Is it Frost 3? Or is it there 2? Whichever one's the white ice wave. Just thinking about 60% of the weapons aging is killing me. 2, yeah. That one nobody builds for because it's just bad. Measures 1. I feel like Measures 1's pretty good. Somebody might build for that. Oh, it's an escort mission? Yeah. Doesn't this one have speed and status immunity? Nesha has... That's just one, right? Oh, is that the, Hold on. That's the burning feet, right? Okay, yeah, I did try this. Funny enough... So I was trying to figure out how to build for this. I was trying to do Divine Retribution and Pyroclastic Flow. However, Pyroclastic Flow doesn't hit the enemies on the spears, and that is weird. Cough cough Loki's whole kit. I feel like Loki's one of the frames that gets built the most, if I'm completely honest. Okay, let's go back to leveling. Loki's good. Smork. Loki is really good. I think he's a lot better than people give him credit for. Hi Briggs, how you doing? It's like a bit cold in here now, and do rhyme routes. Finally, the ambassador actually has 6 mods. Crazy. Or sorry, 8 mods. Uncomfortably full. Hee, too much. That's unfortunate. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, chat, stop staring at Valkyr's butt. Quit it. How we doing? How we doing? Where'd you find the other 2 Valkyr gifts? I don't want to say. I don't want to say. Don't let me say. Were you on the horny side of Twitter? No, I was on Well, not a different website. It was they were on that website. Ooh, a hotshot null star. Has the new frame's butt. We know you looked at it. I don't think we have clear visuals on Araxia's butt. Probably good. Probably good. I know that there's at least one really good butt coming. And it is Valkyr. 5,000 point Yoruichi pose redeem when? I don't actually know what that pose is. Is that the one that is that this one? Is it this one? The Zaku pose? This one here? Or in the middle? And the one on the bottom right? Yoruichi when she's in that electric cat mode and does the big stretch. To be fair, to open up a new tab on Twitter at scroll, at least one porn image shows up. Yeah. Both valves are hitting the Zaku pose, yeah. It's a more visceral version of the Zaku pose, yeah. Oh. I talked to my mom about stuff when she goes on vacation. That's okay. Welcome back. What made you want to build the ambassador? The weapon is fun. It's cool sounding. It is a laser beam. It's super good. It is not a good weapon though. And that's really unfortunate. And I'm looking forward to the buffs. I think either they're going to buff it on the update, or they're updating it for TennoCon. I think it'll be on the update. I just pulled you up on my monitor and got straight cheeks. Holy cat, yeah. Yoruichi could kill me and I would say thank you. Based? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know what that means.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, thick cheeks on Landon. Holy. Hi Psycho, how you doing? I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. Put a picture in the Discord and added you there? Okay, I'll take a look after stream. So another win off my brother in Mario Kart? Nice. I just saw an Opera GX with the Witcher theme. All the icons had changed. It makes me happy like a kid on Christmas. I still need to play through all of The Witcher. Orichi isn't that hot to me, but maybe it's purple hair. I don't know what it is. Need to make Mika watch Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. Is this something I shouldn't Google on stream? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I know the pose you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I sure do. Yep. I get it. I remember that one. Purple-haired characters are doomed. I have so many weapons left to build. Oh my god. Alright, sorry. I was coughing. I'm gonna try the Neferi. Nefery. Chat, I need more catalysts. I need more catalysts really bad. Oh god. Oh god. No Moon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This is that one weapon that's... Damn it. Okay, you can do this. Yo, Zaku and a Nyx build I could use? Probably, yeah. Give me a moment, though. Okay, let's go crit damage here. And this one. And then... Don't really need it. Melee influence. Is it the heavy attack that fires the projectile? What's the projectile? It Nefery has some weird interaction with its unique dragon breath attack. Forgot I used it off the top of my head. Or has guaranteed status effect or something, I don't remember. I wasn't terribly impressed by Nefery. If you really utilize it. We tried it, the last time I tried it was far before melee influence. So, I think I want to do... Weeping, and then we'll do Elementalist. Let's do another V polarity here. Nefery are cool and build it, yeah. There's an attack on these that does a projectile. The boobs are just out today, they sure are. And you can make them more out. Hi Katie, how you doing? I was lurking in your stream earlier. How was your stream? Was it good? How? What do you mean? There's actually a very cheap redeem right now for cardigan. And all it does is it takes away the little fluff around my cardigan. There you go. That one. It was goody, yes? Hell yeah. Nice. So you were playing some Fortnite. Only you can prevent the boobs from being trapped, yeah. It is really hot today, that's why we're wearing this. Hydrate? Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice pose. We're gonna wait until it goes all the way around. Cloud. Yep, nice. But Gooch frame. Yep, that's her. I do like the colors though. It's very nice. I can't wait to get this. I'm so excited. These shoulder pieces look so good, and I missed them the first round. Alright, let's do... Did this just come back up? Okay, let's do Void Cascade. Why not? This is the 4th time I've seen them in Nightwave. I haven't, to be fair, I've been taking a lot of breaks. Why does the Paris Prime suck? Because it's slow. It does a lot of damage, though. Also hella excited for those shoulder pieces, yeah. The amount of times I've seen them on people and gone, those are really nice, is impressive. We are likely not going level cap, by the way, just so everybody's aware. I haven't been on in 3 days, I have to catch up on so much. You'll be fine, you got lots of time. That slot got filled real fast. Ignis was really excited to jump in between my titties. I get it. I get it. Jeremy. Guacamole. You said Cascade? I did. Brain said yes. Hell yeah. I am on Wukong. I don't have a level cap build for Wukong. I mean, I could swap the frame. Actually, we are gonna swap the frame. I want to play Dagoth. I just love that man. Ghost, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. 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 Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. How was your stream? Was it a good stream? Need to go do something, but hope you have a great stream. Okay, go. See you later. Thanks for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. It was good, but short since I gotta go. Okay. I get it. I get it. See you later. Hi, everybody. If you guys haven't followed Ghost, you should. Ghost is a really cool Warframe streamer. Very cool. He was doing, I think Ghost was in the, that Crux challenge thing, right? If you guys don't know me, I am Mika, and I am a shape-shifting cat girl. I have lots of different looks, and I swap between them on the daily. And I love to shove my titties in your face. Surprise. And yes, we do talk about the mole a lot, surprisingly. How was everybody? How was your guys' stream? Did you guys enjoy the Ghost stream? Last time Ghost Reddit, you were doing the Urelli giveaways? I was. Oh, it was hella fun. Love that. Is it the heavy attacks? I'm trying to figure out how to do the... Oh, it's that. Not on Matterite, it's Party Public. It's on Friends. There's a mole, I didn't see it. Might need to see it again. You might, at some point. I talk about your mole every time. Love it when you shove your titties in my face, so win-win. Yeah, true. I'm also using... I'm currently not on the right amp. I have the Sirocco on. So, we're both in trouble here. Okay, baby, okay. What are we gregging? Why are we gregging? I need to put attack speed on the Neverie. The fairy? Neverie. Alright, that also sucks. Alright, I might not have good weapons. We might only be able to do like a couple waves. Rough. Very rough. Nephew stance is both cool and uncomfortable, not gonna lie. Yeah. Definitely feels that way. I feel like you need a lot of attack speed to like offset how weird it feels. Damn, the Ikarias have insane knockback range. I love dual sword stances, yeah, but like... Is it that? Is it that? Is that the special thing for this weapon? Those words don't look familiar, but they released a third. It's the Nephri. It's a unique stance. Think they'll ever bother making arc stuff a real system again? Like arc weapons and arc, like arc guns and arc melee? Maybe. Probably not, to be honest. They might at some point, but I can't see them doing it anytime soon. What is this DBD killer that pukes on enemies? I don't know, I've never really played them. So, this is a good time to try it, I guess. Every are dual dagger. Oh, right, they're not dual swords. Plague? I don't know DBD very well, so I have no idea. I am very much going to need to level these and then swap up what I have on them. I mean, Dagoth makes them great. But that's Dagoth, not the Nephri. I was hoping that the special attack would do the melee influence things. Trying to build every weapon you have? Yeah. I'm going through them very slowly because I've only built like maybe 20% of the roster. So I'm going through them real slow. Yeah, it's a process. Nephri, one of my favorite weapons. I am trying to make them good. Do you have a build for them, by the way, Torgos? I'd love to see it if you do. Because this is my first time putting it together. I feel like I don't even want to use those special things that they do. Is that weird? I mean, I feel like I am getting more kills than everybody. They feel so bad. Oh no? What oh no? Hi Detron, how's it going? How you doing? Normal reaction, it's so slow. I need attack speed. I really badly need attack speed. I don't have an attack speed mod on it. Typically I don't put attack speed on weapons. At least right away to see like what they feel like baseline. And these are slow. I'm gonna start spamming. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to test this weapon at all if you did that. Nagantaka Praha's new weapon and event? No. It's actually quite an old weapon now. I think it was Garuda? That's why I'm not doing it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Garuda. Hi, Deadblood. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We are just vibing. Doing some Cascade right now while I test these horribly slow weapons that aren't proccing melee influence for some reason. Like testing weapons with a Harrow or Wisp for the first time with Fire Rate buff? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like testing them without any, like I have a damage buff, don't get me wrong. So I'm okay with that, but... God, him transforming the second I shot is so annoying. Aside from very few select all weapons, I will not put attack speed on melee for now. Yeah, there's only a couple weapons that actually need it, really, and Nephri feels like one of them, for sure. Tracked over here, like, did someone sneeze on me? Yeah. I am not doing a lot of damage. I am when I actually have my ability up. But I don't have that active all the time. Thought I'd build more weapons, but that's too many catalysts for my tax bracket. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy some platinum, I think, if I want to get all of the weapons done. BRB, okay. Oh. I mean, when everything is primed and I have my ability up, the ambassador does damage. Surprise. I think there's an augment for the gap too. I think, is there not only one augment for the gap? $70-meter desecrate? Very nice. Only one augment, and it's your survivability skill. It's also a damage skill, to be fair. But yes, it's only one. It's the one I'm using right now, actually. So it reduces the cooldown of it so that you can get it up more often. I saw someone using a necromech in a real deck, but she was sentience. I was just looking at the required materials to craft the void rig, and it's depressing. It's pretty expensive, yeah. It's a really, really strong damage ability. It's very strong. Very, very strong. Also, just quick mention, I think we should probably run. After this, I want to swap weapons up, finish leveling all this stuff, and then swap to an actual amp, and then we can try again. Viagra? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, we can run now. Relics, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We are 5 followers away from 2,000, by the way. 5 followers. Very close. Stiz, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Captain Thundergunder. Thank you guys for the follows. You guys are putting it really close. Poof time? It's poof time. Have you tried the new Aphrodite? Or the Aphrodite with the new augment? I have. Meh. Thundergunder is one of the names. It is. I think it's okay at best. I mean, it makes it functional. So, it's fine. Underwhelming, the effect is crazy with the weapon, isn't it? Yeah. I got the Aphrodite for free back when the Heart of Amos was the newest quest. Yeah, I farmed it. I think I have another 2 sets or so. The legend sticks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let me actually bring at least one good weapon to this. My ambassador's fully built now, so let me just put on... Sure, Burston. That is fully built now, so I can probably just level something. Let's see here. Did I finish the riot? I did not. Okay, let's do the riot. I was a little unsure about Clarabelle, then I ended up with 13k overguard. Yeah, he's very strong. He's very, very strong. Let's see. I have Blast and then Electricity. I kind of need that. I could drop Weeping. And we can put that in. Get some attack speed or some more stuff. I'm back and I brought ice cream fudge bars. Ooh, did you bring enough to share? Let's do opportunities reach here. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. And then weapon. Tell me how you like the riot. It's okay so far. I haven't really tried it a ton. Wait, do I need to gild the Sirocco? I think I do. I didn't like it. Again, I haven't really tried it fully yet. Like I have some mods in, like I'm running double damage mods, like I shouldn't be, but I am anyways, because I just threw stuff in for now. What kind of build did you make for the Tenet Klaxion? I don't know. It's been a while. I haven't looked at it in a bit. The ride is a really cool weapon idea, but it doesn't turn up damage. Yeah, I get that. Klaxion. Let's see what I have on here. Yeah, I did a Shivering Contagion build, looks like. I still need to get the 177. I get that. I get that. Yeah, it's a Shivering Contagion with Primary Frostbite. It's simple. It works. I don't remember using it much though. Isn't this the one that doesn't work very well here, right? Aptitude doesn't work very well here. Am I correct on that? Didn't have a Steel Path build, but now I can kill Steel Path Kuba Bombard level 195. Very nice. So you only get partial damage? I mean, adding in Hammer Shot is already like a big damage bonus because I'm doing so much crit. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Because the explosion doesn't work with aptitude. I gotcha. Oh, CO. A Mars. So you also did Blast-Elec. No attack speed, huh? So that was the reason why it felt weird. These daggers are so cool looking. They are. They are. I have a Mars. I think. I don't have a Mars. No Galv mods? Yeah. Change it for attack speed if you want. Alright. Let me take this. And then a Mars is out. Why did it swap the... And then we go attack speed. People sleep on hammer shot since it's not a common mod, and before the status from the mod was way lower. Yeah, it's very good. It's not a bad mod at all. It's just, again, you're right, it's hard to get. So it's not even a crit weapon. Or you're not using it as a crit weapon. Interesting. We'll give it a try. Hydrate? Okay. It's really hard to get and so expensive. Holy shit, yeah. It's funny how long that mod has existed. And it is still expensive. It's just one of those, I don't know, it's weird. Damn. Apparently I took responsibility for global warming. What mod? Hammer shot. The attack speed already feels way better. Might be going to buy another ribbon for a primary that might really work with my hydrant. Oh, what's the primary? I've done over 100 bolts and still no Kata shields. It's funny, on my MR0 account, we did like 4 bolts or 5 bolts or something, and 3 of them were Kata shields. I just kicked that guy off of the objective. I'll be honest, it still doesn't feel that good. Gonna blow up, don't blow it. No exploding. Only happy fun times. Why though? Oh my god, I can't get any headshots. you could say something about 3 katas and 5 volts. 5 volts. But I wasn't even looking for kata shields because I couldn't really use it. Rar. I thought of dual daggers, confident French maids. I don't know. I don't know if I like them yet. They feel like they're awkward. Mr. Wing Kong, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. One follow off from 2K, I think. Or is it 2? It might be 2. Double booster Necros is crazy. I'm getting more than 1 delirium per minute. Damn. Arcade Parade, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it says 1999. I gotta screenshot that. It's going in media. Oh, we are 2000. There we go. 2,000 followers. Holy shit. No, you said Scourge Prime, right, Dankodum? Why would the Scourge Prime be good on Hydroid? I mean, other than the fact that he's Hydroid and he makes weapons do the silly, corrosive things. President Slammer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It has built-in corrosive. Yeah, but like you have guaranteed corrosive rocks, right? So why would the corrosive on a Scourge be worth it? Have fun lurking, Diglation. Thanks for hanging out. It just buffs corrosive damage. No, I meant you have guaranteed corrosive on your 1 and your 4, right? Or am I missing something? Get doomed. I think you save the aura from it being thrown buffs corrosive. Yeah, that guy got hella slowed. I thought the Scourge buffed headshot chance, wasn't it? Talking about using his 3 to buff the Scourge. Also, I don't use his 1. Using his 3 to buff the Scourge. Okay. I mean, good luck with that. I don't really like the Scourge for damage. But, I mean, Hydroid does increase damage of weapons by a lot, so it probably works fine. It probably works great. God, I love hitting a target and then having it do 0 damage. my favorite. Though, like, after like a long time of doing cascades, one of the things that got like really annoying over time was the animation for when thorax fly up into the air, and then as soon as they hit that like max point where they can start taking damage, they instantly get hit with the relic debuff, so then they get another window of immunity. That always annoyed me. I'd rather those enemies not even be able to get corrupted. Love that green. Is that from the infested palette? It is. It is from the infested palette. It's a very fun one. It's a good color. Oh, I think for the Isleweaver stream, by the way, when Isleweaver actually comes out, I think that's the day I'm applying for partner again, just so you guys are aware. I don't know if I mentioned that. I have a quick question. What's your question? What question can I answer for you? What app did you switch to? A 177. Love using it in level cap. See how many enemies die just trying to shoot. Plus decent CC in the bubble. Yeah, enemy damage gets silly. Do the Cavalero weapons get incarnate forms? You talking about the Fenmore, the Latum, and the Brados? Yes. Yes, they do. And some of the best incarnate weapons as well. And the first. Currently farming and trying to land torn for them, it's agony. It's pretty long. Yeah, they're really good weapons though. I got the 777 a couple days ago. Powerful as fuck. Its range sucks. Yeah, I don't like the 777 personally. It's good, but yeah. There's so much coming in with Isleweaver. Talk about a packed update. There sure is. Thank you for the ephemera. They look cool. Of course, of course. Which ephemera? What ephemera today? Which one? One Cavalero sells, I forgot the name. Oh, smoking, oh, it's this one. It's the, right, Seraphire and stuff. I gotcha. I remember which one you're talking about. Yeah, those are really good. They're super cool. So as soon as it is, first 10 faction whip, yeah. I'm surprised that that's not already a thing. Like, we have Korra. Why is there no whip tied to her? Why she didn't come with a whip is weird. I mean, she comes with whip claw. But that's a little different. Hmm. I think I gotta turn up the volume of my music. One of the songs got like really loud and now I'm onto like lower volume sounds. or lower volume songs. This kind of shields and one auger mod do the trick. Who do you need breath respite? Auger does the trick. So it's basically any shield. Catalyzing shields needs one shield to give you the full 1.33 seconds. Maybe you want to try Dagoth a bit again. She's a frame I basically have never put together until like this rate. I do think I will drop her 4 though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop her 4. It feels too long to cast. Finally caught up with to most of the 6 years worth of content. Soon I'll be back to relic farming for plat. Nice. Very nice. We love getting caught up. That's what I'm doing. I still have 2 achievements to do. I need to farm arcanes to try and catch up and build a 4-star upgrade base. Of all of them is so daunting. Yeah, I would just pick one at a time. One farm at a time. I have 11 achievements and they all suck. The last 2 I have are obviously the common one that nobody has. And that's the K-drive for 1,000,000 kilometers. Or 1,000,000 miles or whatever, meters, whatever, kilometers, whatever. K-drive. And then the spend a night on the plains, which apparently was bugged a long time ago. So I'm gonna have to actually spend time on the plains to do that. Repatch update has another 37 arcanes added. Yeah, it does. They're adding a lot, but it adds a lot of variety, so it's worth having, or it's worth doing, I mean. Just realized I had Titania for EDA and Mirage for ETA. Week 25 was a Mika week. God, I love getting Titania for EDA, ETA. It's so good. See you later, Dove King. Sleep well. Have a good night. IRS YOLO. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was trying to pronounce your whole name. Iris YOLO. Iris YOLO. Is Travel but still flawless both runs? Hell yeah. Notice Warframe has weird builds for Steel Path. Is it as good as players say? And of course, this music gets loud again all of a sudden. No. Warframe is old. So the reason why Warframe is not suggested is because they never update their builds. And they never remove old builds. So typically those builds run out of fashion really quick. And some of the old build guides never get updated. So it's one of those things that's like, it used to be good potentially, but it all depends on what mods are available. And a lot of things get like removed and added and all that stuff. Warframe does not tell you when the build was from or if it still even works. It technically does tell you where it's from, but that information is weird and hard to find. Or at least not intuitive. You can sort it by patches, yeah. But also, like, you could get a patch where that weapon was terrible for that patch, or was bugged or something. Right? Maybe that's a bad example, but you know what I mean. Warframe is supposed to work in a like en masse situation where everybody builds good weapons and then shares those good weapons, but because the community has stopped caring about Warframe, they stopped posting on Warframe. So a lot of bad weapons are built poorly on there. I just will build a weapon myself at that point, yeah. You can use Warframe to get ideas, especially old ideas. What primaries are good for Tridolon nowadays? I think it's pretty much the same, but you can do it with anything. I know I've seen a lot of people using the Burst and Prime in Karnan recently, but anything that was able to one-shot it before is able to one-shot it now, except easier. So, Rubico, Vectis, Paragale, Burst, and basically any of the Incarnans that do good single target. The Vasto. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of really good weapons for it. It all depends on what you're comfortable with and what you can make strong. I think typically the frame you'll use is either Volt, Jade, or Mirage. Mirage if you can't do enough damage, because you don't really need the Volt speed. And then Jade and Volt both buff operator amps to a point where you can one-shot. Criminal how old votes still put weapons and frames lower on tier lists. Yeah, that's... Considering that Yoreli is arguably one of the best frames in the game right now, and they put her in the lowest tier on that entire list, and it has not been raised since she got released, is criminal. What's so special about Prime Sure-Footed? I assumed it was a meme mod. It's not a meme mod, it's a meme because some creators rate it so highly when it's really not. It increases your DPS. So it stops you from being knocked down, period. So if you get hit by an Arson Exodus, or a Blitz, or a Bombard slamming the ground, or a Heavy Gunner slamming the ground, or, you know, any sort of knockdown at all, they all get negated. So it's usually there because that's usually when you die, is when you get knocked down. There are ways around getting knocked down, so it's not like it's that big a deal. In fact, I typically don't play Prime Sure-Footed. I only do it on a couple of frames. Atlas passive, but in air as well, yeah. Weird that his passive is just worse Prime Sure-Footed. Hi Wolf, how you doing? I wish it was in your squad now. I just decided to grind for Grendel Prime. Oh no. It's also mean because people put it in guides when it takes 400 days to get and forget to mention Handspring. Yeah. Yeah, 400 days login. The amount of players that are at 400 days login are not that high, surprisingly. Night Rain update is so cool. Is it? Did they fix any of the crashing? You can throw through Xmas Blast. That's how I always deal with it. Yeah, but if you turn a corner and the Xmas Blast is already attacking before you turn the corner, you still sometimes get smacked by it. It happens to me all the time. Like, I know how to dodge through the things, and I can regularly do it, but there are times where, like, I will turn a corner, they're doing an attack, and I get knocked down because of it. Good night, Wolf. Sleep well. Oh wait, did it actually come out with like the full update? Their patch notes suck. I'm not surprised that they're as good with their patch notes as they are with in-game tooltips. It isn't mentioned in patch notes. Great. Love that. I love guessing when my games are getting updated. And with what. So it's a level cap thing. We are doing the mission that we usually do for level cap, but this, I don't know if we're gonna go out to level cap. I had a weird question. So I built my belt into a status weapon. It only worked because I have armor strip and priming companion, but it doesn't work on its own. Is it bad? Not necessarily. There's a lot of ways to buff weapons nowadays. And by a lot of ways I mean like most frames will buff at least one weapon. Or buff a weapon at least by one way. So it's not that big a deal. As long as it kills, then it's fine. He currently is a purple boss option and he starts in phase 2. Interesting. I'm just hoping that... honestly, I don't even care if they actually updated the game. I'm hoping that they fixed the fucking crashes that I had that happen consistently. I was playing with Anthro, like, yesterday. I think I crashed 5 times. Chat, how do I melee? I don't know. I've never meleeed my day in my life. Don't ignore that. I didn't melee. Death not ready for Steel Path. I died so many times. Oh no. Yeah, Steel Path does a lot of damage. Especially if you're not prepared for it. I hear melee is the worst type in this game. I think it's actually the strongest right now. But yeah. Yeah, it's the worst. Like, what is this dog shit called? Influence? True. It's awful. Just the worst. Never seen a worse weapon type in my entire life. Man, that was a crappy movie. What movie did you watch? What movie did you go watch? Ginger Storm, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was the worst. Argan Mbai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ali used melee retaliation. True. Then Arcane and Gal mods dropped. What was the worst? Wait, what? On melee, on Inaro specifically? Oh yeah. Big Inaro's gamer. This song actually annoys me. We're skipping it this time. Melee was bad before Kavia. Yeah. Spike, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the me cult. We love boobies. The me cult is a big fan of boobies. I've been appreciating afflictions lately. I've seen a couple. A couple of builds for that. Emma Adler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Black, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Influence too boring, needs an air FIMO. The thing is, I don't think, again, I think influence is a good effect, and a fun effect at that, but it's too strong for what else is in the game. The reason why it's boring is because it's so heavily overused. Kinda miss when I could hit one hit slide melee with my scythe Zaw. Yeah. I'm more of a feet guy. Oh. Great. Well, that's something I can't show on Twitch, so... I cannot show feet. I get banned. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been killing way away. None of you have any reactant. Come get reactant. All the reactants is over here. Does he turn off Recalius? Apparently he didn't. Who play user right now? We're playing Dagoth with the Burston Prime. Movie called Beneath. It's about a bunch of coal miners and Chief's daughter getting trapped in the mines after they break through to where a bunch of other past miners got trapped and never located for rescues. And they were all like, get possessed or hallucinate due to loss, you know, whatever. Because they have gaps in their memories at times. And in the perspective of others, they visually change aside from being physically aggressive. Weird. How do I build Verena? I just got her and don't know what to do. So Verena's a melee buff frame. She gets all of her energy from her 3. So typically what I like to do is build a decent amount of duration. Like 120, 150% between there. Build a bit of range. Like 175. So you can put in like stretch and auger reach. And then everything else in strength. Blind rage, transient, umbral intensify, that kind of stuff. And then you can use survivability. Your survivability is your shield gating typically, paired with invisibility from your born. So, no efficiency, you don't need it. Melee kills are just gonna get you enough health orbs to survive. Make sure you put in equilibrium. To survive you. Do you sell these parts? I haven't sold parts in a while. I'm trying to get everything from Barrow. And then once I have everything from Barrow, I will probably do relics strictly for doing giveaways and stuff. Because that sounds fun to me. Oni Julie. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Dagoth with another Dagoth? Yeah. Don't use influence in your melee weapon. The big creator propaganda. I'm gonna suggest it until it gets nerfed. I don't know. It's like the way to do melee right now. Because like the one downside to melee is AoE. And melee influence is the only arcane that buffs AoE. Use it until you're personally bored with it, yeah. I also just don't melee enough to get bored with it, so. Maybe I need to put some parkour speed on Daga. I think I definitely need to put some parkour speed on Daga. Where does one farm for melee influence? You get it from doing Sanctum Anatomica. Anything in Sanctum Anatomica, if you kill the Gruzling and the book, you get additional chances at it dropping. And then you can use the reputation that you get to buy more from the vendor, from Bird 3. Honorable mention to Harmony with Afflictions. Yeah, it does stupid damage, but again, to like one target. What? Everything's gonna like kill that one target. I don't know. Melee has never needed damage. Not a single time. At least it never feels like it. Harmony Afflictions with Calervo is funny. Yeah, it's very silly. Hi Eddie, how's it going? How you doing? Using Shred on Burson? I think I'm using... I don't think I'm using Shred. I think I'm using the Burson mod. Very specifically. Guild and Truth? Yeah, that one. Thank you. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I am vibing today. I have a bit of a headache. I was thinking about stopping and going and getting some tea, but I only have like an hour left, so it's not too big a deal. I will get some tea after, though. Water is great for headaches. I drink so much water, you guys don't actually understand. I don't get headaches that often. I will drink more water, though. Is it worth using over Vile Acceleration? I think the effect is, yeah. I hydrated, by the way. Or you probably could go Vile Acceleration, but I also just, I run out of ammo too fast anyway. So too much fire rate, it ends up being just annoying. Too much fire rate into the incarnate mode specifically. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Eddie. I'm doing pretty good. We are vibing. I'm starting to get excited to like use all of the models. Like I've made all these changes to different like versions of me. Right? And I haven't been able to use the old ones yet, because I've made new ones recently. I think I have a Scope Acuity viral build that I don't know about. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. I think the explosions have a hard time on the Incarnate mode. I think they have a hard time getting headshots. So I typically don't use Acuity. That is pretty good luck. Did we get 3 relic pieces in a row? Without even trying? Insane. I've gotten 5 or 6 golds. You using radiant pieces, right? Starting my Titania era? Hell yeah. We love Titania. Except for that one guy. I really like this reward. Which reward? I used 6 rads and rest are intact or flawless. Damn. So you are really lucky. What's the reward, Ethan? Am I just the one guy now? Yeah, I've been. Shapeshifting issue? Oh, I see. It's fun, isn't it? I have to add the new ones to it, actually. So I have to do that after stream. Actually, I'll do it tomorrow. Tonight I will be playing Night Rain. I believe. I'm gonna go cry. I mean, you're the one guy who just hates Titania. That's like your whole shtick. You could just not be, but you've decided to be that. You could choose not to. You could choose love instead of hatred. No, I don't. Just live with the actions, the consequences of your actions. True. Not wrong. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta live with it. You're one guy now. You're one guy me in chat. So, you know, you're the one guy. You could choose not to be wrong. Yeah, exactly. I'm also the melee fortification enthusiast. Sure, but you've also brought up Titanium more than I have in the last month. So... I don't know what that says. More giveaways to do whenever it begins again. Yeah, we're now. I'm gonna try to do giveaways like I'm gonna do probably like 4 times a year. I don't know. Give us like 4 months to like collect stuff. Collect enough. No, I haven't. Lies again. You definitely have, but, you know, you can believe whatever you want. There's so many enemies. Hell, don't ego with me? What do you mean? I bring up Titania when people talk to me about Titania. To be fair, you have to be very over obnoxious for me to block. the... And I definitely couldn't handle Titania is my hate. My whole Titania hate is my whole personality anymore. Yeah. Incluke, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Incluke? What does that mean? What does your name mean? Haven't brought it up this entire stream. Have I brought it up this entire stream? I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember you saying ick or hiss. Yes. Alright, I get it. I understand. The gut reaction, I can't help it. You could just not hit enter. If the first time chatter agrees. That's true, he did. Damn, that guy was cool. Or someone asked about melee Titania and they said his. Regardless. We're gonna move off that topic now. Which channel in Discord is normally used for finding relic cracking squads? We actually don't have one. But I can make one. Here we don't actually have one that I normally use. Currently it's just Warframe General. Is Reaper or Anthro here right now? Is around, able to chat? We're probably playing Night Rain right now together. What you need? Can you make a Discord channel for finding groups for relic cracking for Warframe? Other than after. Thank you. Thank you. Boobies. Boobies. Big shakily boobies. In an LFG in general would be hype. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you can just make it a looking for group channel. Big old biddies, true. They ended up deciding it wasn't worth it with only 2 people. Wait, really? Too hard? On the hard mode? So I'm gonna inform the KGB because I think there's a mole among us. A mole, huh? Holy moly. Like, I think I hit higher numbers with Acuity, but you're shredding them faster. I'm also playing Daga, but I also have an Arcane. Or a Riven, I mean. I have a Riven with crit damage, multi-shot. Or sorry, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Or a crit damage, crit chance, toxin. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us? Chat, did you guys know I've never played Among Us? It's okay, overhyped IMO. I agree. I didn't have a single stack of mercs of Deadhead. That's really funny. Among Us stream with viewers when? Never. Not happening. That moment when acolytes can get invulnerable on shadows that we can't. Yeah. Yeah. It was good. It's now mid. To be fair, I think it was one of, like, even when it came out, I think it was one of the worst, like, TTT games. Like, do you guys all remember Trouble in Terrorist Town or whatever it's called from Gmod? The actually good one? The only reason why Among Us was more used is because it was very easy to get into. And TTT was not. I can help with the Ureli stuff. I need neuroptics. Can I help with the Ureli stuff? We're actually not farming Ureli specifically, to be fair. We have just gotten the whole Ureli set. Yeah. If we were still farming Ureli, I probably would be going crazy. It's okay. I got a whole Ureli because I love her. I think I have 2 sets currently. For every prime we will do what we did though. We'll do like entire days worth of farming for her. For them. And then giveaways and stuff. Streamer luck. It's not even me. I think my luck has been bad actually. Does Gig's luck count as my luck? I kind of want to get Primary Blight on this. Curious if that's actually going to be better than Deadhead. Because I don't like keeping up the headshot stacks as much as I like just shooting a gun. Especially with an explosive. What mission did you farm XY1 from? Was that Apollo on Lua? I think that's Apollo and Lua. Skig luck is so real, yeah. Zaku worth grinding for? Yes. Zaku is really good. Oh, right. This weapon has baseline heat, right? Rally Prime was easy to get for me, and I didn't even buy her or get in a raffle. Yeah, we farmed like I think I personally got like 11 sets on stream. So it was a few. I'm talking base Zaku for the subsume, or should I just plant? I would personally I would farm it. But I also am kind of weird right now, where I want to do anything in the game. I end up farming solo all the time. You should definitely advertise in the trade chat to do like rad shares. Rad shares are so good. Or even just look for somebody who's running a rad share and then run it in their party after whispering them. You do? Well, then I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh no, that's not good. Don't hit that. No energy costs equals no shield gating. I don't know why I heard the Zaku farm was bad. I think because people just don't like demos. I didn't find the Zaku farm that bad. You? What? Thank you for the follow? Wait, you? What? Is that a different you? I don't know why, but I love cat nod. Cat nod. It just looks funny. What, the words cat nod? What are you talking about? Email? Oh, that one? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I didn't see one pop up, but that makes sense. Is burst on Riven expensive? Yes. Mine is probably like 7,000 or 8,000. Baseline bursts and Rivens are extremely expensive compared to a lot of weapons. You can probably get an unrolled one for like 100, 150 maybe. Can we extract? Yeah, we can. Like I scam someone in trade chat. I mean, to be fair, mine is also almost a god roll. It's crit damage, crit chance, toxin, minus zoom. All the unrolled I've seen are like 300. That makes sense. I'm farming the wrong thing. You show it to us? Sure. We are leaving now anyway, so we're good. I can show you. Market for Burston has gone down a lot. I saw CCCD multi minus zoom for 2.9k in trade chat. You would actually get that for a steal. 2.9k is a steal. Would you mind letting me see what your build is like for the burst in a Vasto? Sure. I want to try Battle Core since I have a nice ribbon. Nice. Sorry, let me look at what we got. 57 Steel Essence is nice. Basically a full Urili Prime. Hold on. So we just didn't get systems. Nice. Go buy it. I'll give you a Stug Ribbon. For it? Oh, I see. Cine TV, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my Burst and Ribbon. And my build. So CDCC toxin, I assume. Yep. What did you want to see? Oh, the Vasto? I wasn't using the Vasto, but this is what I settled on. I forgot that had a ribbon. Hammer shot 2 and you run blast, yeah. And for bursting, that's a really unfortunate negative. That's a really unfortunate negative. Write it down, write it down. Blast is really good on the bursting, yeah. Actually, I'm running viral heat. I do want to try something here. Okay. I do want to try Blight. 1 second. Can I get Toxin? This makes it gas. So if I go... Heat, and then... Cold. Blast, Toxin. Okay. Does corrosive cold work as well? Should be fine. Continuum, thank you for the follow. I thought you were followed before. Did you accidentally hit unfollow? That's okay. Welcome back. I don't know, think I was followed? I thought you were followed. Yeah, I've got it now. I put rhyme rounds in thermite. I kinda like this better. Only downside is I need raw damage. Cause I don't have any raw. Make it this boss hard. I believe it. I believe it. I need that. I need the raw. I need the raw damage. Because I don't have... I'm not using aptitude. I don't know. I just know I followed for boobies. Hell yeah, we love boobies. Boobies are great. And mine jiggle real good. Why no guns, yo? It doesn't really work on the Incarnate Fire. It's weird. Yeah, I can show the Incarnate. Or the Hockey Core, I mean. Jiggle physics too strong. Well, slightly. Unfortunately, feet are like giga banned on Twitch. If I show feet, I get banned. They are worse than showing full-on titties, apparently, for some reason. Go want to do it, thank you. Of course. Of course. Even virtual feet, specifically virtually feet, yeah. That's so curious though, considering the other shit that has happened here. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's weird. Now, it's fine, however, if I have shoes on. But if I don't have the shoes on, then, it's bad. So, I can't. Not the feet. I'm not into feet. I also don't really want foot fetish around. I think it's weird. I'm gonna run through all of my platinum using catalysts. Literally all of it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a good time. Not the Mars. I gotta build it eventually. They see your Fenmore? Sure. I haven't used the Fenmore in a while. But I can show it. In a second. This is just better than Lethal Torrent, isn't it? Yeah, that's just Lethal Torrent, but better. Sure, why not? Two torrents, holy moly, yeah. It's probably overkill, but meh. Heat. I don't have any heat. Maybe this, not yet. Yeah, that's way better for now. I'm gonna try to get your linear optics. Nice. Lethal torrent. Yeah, it's the same fire rate, but like 27% more multi-shot. Maybe want to remove cryo rounds from bursts and the waiting for blast and Incarnate would be super, super high. I don't think it's gonna matter. The fire rate's high enough. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Plus, we're getting significantly more multi-shot here. Right, so what's this multi-shot? 1.8 times 40. So it's another 72 multi-shot. And we're getting another 120 from here. Yeah, so we're getting... Rating 3.72 multi-shot. So every bullet we're firing 3. And each one has a chance to fire, or a chance to trigger an effect, right? Damn, this crit damage is stupid. $12.4 times. I kind of want to put this back in. $14.2 times crit damage. And that's before Primary Blight gives me the, how much is this? $144%? 17.2 with creep pussy cular. Guarantee ores, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Yeah, sure. Crepuscular? Yeah. Crunguscular? Fucking pardon? Don't worry about it. Grapes. Yummy. It's just crepes. Alright, next weapon. Urax Wraith. This is a incarnate I never built. I have a friend who thinks the Bursten is bad, and I've never side-eyed someone harder. Yeah, okay. They think it's bad, that's crazy. After almost 10 months of playing Warframe, I just now find out you can click the stats on the side to see mods for the stat. It feels so dumb. I don't feel dumb, Mantle. That actually was just implemented, like a month ago. It's like brand new. Yeah, this is brand new. Yeah, don't feel dumb. I promise it's nothing you could have done. Alright, I gotta be right back, and then we'll do some more. Alright, chat, I'm back. How we doing? What are we up to? Is Valkyrie getting bitter? What do you mean? But Prime? Are there any Twitch drops? No. Not at the moment, Ash. She grows and I grow too. If you know, you know. Shut up. Herbert. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is Shax a more slam weapon? Yeah, kind of. Yash Amazing and Bark Insane. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a slam weapon. I'm just not building it as one. I'm not allowed to know or speak without my comment getting deleted. Huh? I can't make this weapon do anything but buff attack speed. I feel like it's probably good. Slam is so boring. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I think it's kind of boring too. I don't know how I feel about Daggett. I think what I'm gonna try to do is put some parkour on her. How did the cascade feel? She feels strong. She feels really strong. But I don't know. Maybe not my playstyle. I think I need parkour speed. Like, I swear to God. You're not a prime sure-footed must runner? No. I don't think most frames need it. What do you feel about slide attack builds? Not... I feel like slide attack is as bad as, like, slam. You just do one thing the whole time. She turns invincible, she doesn't need prime sure-footed. I feel like she doesn't need prime sure-footed, but like 50% of the time she does. Is that weird? Miss her Atarax also had sucked more than slam when it was meta. Yeah. It's way worse. It's so much more unwieldy to control. I just don't see the need for prime sure-footed. There's, like I said, there's a couple frames I put it on. Like I put it on Mirage. If I'm not slamming, you know what I mean? Hi, Unator. How's it going? I also put it on something else I can't remember. Hydrate? Okay. I like sliding around the map. It's not everybody's playstyle, but if you like it, then you like it, right? Back hurty, but at least I get to lay down now. Nice. I'm upset with myself struggling on 5 more somatic fibers. Pain? Yeah. Honestly, I have more fun bullet jump, angled, air attacking than sliding. I just like shooting. I like being able to like bullet jump and use abilities. What a title. We are locking and gawking. Gawking and locking. They are weaponized. They are mass weapons. Mass weapons of destruction. I couldn't think of the name. Nice try, thanks. I'm smart. I'm big smart. I don't even have prime sure-footed, I just use secondary fortifier, and that works too. That totally works. The thing is, most frames have something that can deal with it. Right? Like, Ember has an augment. Excalibur just uses his one. Gyre doesn't, so she's actually frame I put prime sure-footed on. Mag is really safe, she just puts a bubble down. Like, Grendel just goes into the bowl and he's immune to knockdown. Mirage doesn't, so I put it on her. Nova just slows enemies down, so they don't typically do anything to her. And if they do, then they're slow, so they can't get her anyway. Nyx is immune. I don't put it on Protea, because she just puts down grenades and never dies. Titania doesn't need it. Trinity doesn't. I would put it on Volt. Vermin doesn't need it. Wisp doesn't, because she's just invisible. Has a lot of health. Hi, Jesse. How's everybody going? It's good. Good, I'm going well. I'm doing well. My brain is not letting me speak in correct sentences tonight. I love the gold. I really like the gold. The gold fits were really nice here. I didn't get the near optics, so I'm going to bed. Okay, continue him. See you later. Good night. Sleep well. Good evening, Dr. Bright. How you doing? I forgot to ask, Dr. Bright, is your name an SCP reference? By chance? Hoodaloo. Goodbye. See you later. She loses more smarts whenever we get closer to her Araxia update. To be fair, it's like the end of the night at the end of my week. Does that make sense? Because, like, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow is a day off. I've already streamed 4 days a week. Or 4 days this week. And I didn't sleep that well last night, because I woke up twice. Too busy thinking about Spider Mommy wrapping her in her web. I'm good. Yes, my name is part of reference. Nice. Tomorrow, Evil Day. There is a video coming out tomorrow. Oh, I love this bank. I love this bank. It's good. Alright, well, we don't really have time to do anything else, so I'm gonna just do the chatting thing. So you guys can look at my titties a little bit longer. I'm kidding, but you know what I mean. Hi. So... tomorrow, watch the entirety of the Hex speedrun to fill the Mika void. Look at the mole. That one down there? Please switch you not streaming tomorrow. I have an excuse to watch the beginning of the stream since I missed the first 2 hours. Can you show your limbo build? I don't know if my limbo build is worth taking. Yeah, it's fine. I'll show it. I have Breach Surge on my 4. The Church of the Mole grows. It's a good stream, probably one of my biggest clips other than the Hex speedrun. Yeah. The Church of the Mole. We call it the Mecold. Yeah, it's the Mecold. There it is. That's my limbo build. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be building a desk. And I hope it doesn't take all day, because I would like to do some editing and some channel point editing and stuff. Because I have an idea that was given to me by Sly that is, it's basically me doing this. Or like going over here. Like this. But it would be me doing that like with a random number of like where I would go across the screen, that kind of stuff. I heard my name. We're just talking about that channel point redemption thing. Hi Sly. Are you looking? Are you looking at the stream? Are you looking? See? Good. Please keep it English? Yeah. Crazy. Insane. Thighs, get owned. Get owned, kid. You need new ones? No, they're perfect. They're perfect the way they are. Thanks, of course. He's a little wonky to play, but he's there. This shapeshift is my fave so far, I think. Yeah, I like the shapeshift. It's a fun one. It was actually not that hard to set up. It was just, it took a long time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are going to end a little early today, I think. I'm a little tired, and we were kind of getting to the end of the stream anyway. That and my tummy hurts, so we're gonna end. Going through clip, and you really did just say no problem, bro. That's you up, so nonchalantly. I mean, he said it back, you know? I mean, good luck building your new desk. Hope it's a good desk. It is, so, it's actually a countertop. It's like a kitchen countertop. Yeah, it's a kitchen countertop with, like, dressers. Like, sideboard dressers. So I'm kind of building it. My dad's gonna help me with it, though. You're right, Mika bro, dabs you up. Should I DM you for those Fenwar Okina builds? I can post them in the Discord. Nothing wrong with that. I want to use a shop workbench for my next desk, yeah. It's just gonna last longer as well. Alright. We're gonna read Lily. Lilia. I like Lilia. She's cute. And she's using a PNG model right now. That is adorable. Absolutely adorable. I will be back on Friday. And we're going to be doing much the same. We can talk more about the Araxia stuff and all of that good jazz on Friday for sure. We can go over what builds I think are going to be good for Araxia again. I just got here. I'm so sorry. Okay. We'll be back on Friday. Friday is 6:30 p.m. till midnight EST. Same time as always. There is a video coming out tomorrow for the Frame But Wrong, and it is Temple tomorrow. With a subsumed people don't like. But because I like Gyre, you know, I like her. Anyways, it's a fun build. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Look at my titties. Goodbye. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.